Today's story starts about halfway during the second episode, where I had just finished building this plot of land you see right behind me. So let me send you straight into the action. So now the second crop has been filled up with wheat, which means I can start storing seeds again for another crop later on. Now, it is about time to start building a house. So I'm just gonna plop down some water right there. This should be a pretty good plot of land. So I'm just gonna set a general frame first. Where do I want the entrance? I think this is a pretty good side for the entrance. So we make it a three-way, then we have a single door up a few blocks. So let me make some stairs the most inefficient way possible. Do I make it a three-way or a one-way? I think what I want to do is I want to do something like that. Then we have some slabs up here. Like this. And then I think what I want to do is I want to put one there. Let me do a little bit like that. I think I'll just put some path blocks here then. A little bit of path just for me, and then now I can. That's weird, even though that block is literally lower than the one we were just... Okay, whatever, it doesn't matter. Now, where do we go from here? I think we go further by placing another layer of slabs, getting some spruce wood to put torches on top of, then with some fences. There we go. It's gonna be a very monotone build, mainly because I don't really have anything else to fill the area with, I guess. There's not a lot of resources. Like there's spruce, stone, and then deep down there's deep slate, and I want to use deep slate as well because I know that it fits well. I've used it to build before. I can probably link a video of the builds I've done using deep slate and spruce, but for that I'm gonna have to I need some deep slate, and I don't have a lot of deep slate. I don't have any deep slate because deep slate is hella dangerous to get. There's a witch over there. I saw that green little spark. I don't know if you can see it, but there's a green little spark over there. And there's a zombie on me. Stupid bastard. I need some more bread. So, wheat. It looks so weird because I know there's water down there, but it just doesn't look like there's any water down there. It's kind of weird, kind of crazy, kind of weird. This area should be filled back up with snow layers once it starts snowing again. And I actually want that this time because the snow gives it a bit of a better frame, I guess. It makes it look a little bit nicer. Ooh, potato! I didn't see that. Now we got a tater. Right there. Actually, now we can use the boners. Gimme these bones. Okay, the thing is with potatoes, though, I have to cook them to turn them into a better food source. So, may as well make preparations for that right now by making a smoker. Oop. Smoker. That way I can turn the potatoes into baked potatoes. Baked tater tots. And until then, I'll just have that grow there. And then this is a very good looking entrance. Let me swap these out for yeah, I think that would just be fine like that. So now I want some timber frames coming up from here. Then we got some of that. It's a zombie over there. You're annoying, you know that? You guys are really annoying. That looks a little flat. I think I can do something about that though. So now we can do the weird tactic where we have a bunch of just normal wood around here. And then those things. Hold on, I need some more wood for that. So then we have... Then we can do a little something like this. It looks a little cozier, but also not really. Now, you can't do much else except for, like, turning that thing in like that, and then do something a little bit like that. It looks a bit more detailed. So I think I'll keep it like that, and ouch. So then another interesting design idea I usually do is just some stairs around this thing. Mainly, why the stairs like that? Well, it's either like this or where they're like to the back, like that. But I think that fits better here. I mean, this is a pretty good entrance already. But now. No. So from here, I think I want to put a little bit of a frame this way that goes out here. And then somewhere along this line. So yeah, let me actually place the frames then. So we put one. I think there's pretty good. And then 1, 2, like there. That doesn't really line up. That will. Either I can do that or I can do it 2. It's 1, 2, then 1, 2, and then it would be like right there. Does that look better? It'll look better with stuff there, that's for sure. I think I'll just put that guy down there. And yeah, that should be good. Cool. I don't know how the heck I'm gonna be doing this, by the way. I'm gonna try and turn this framing into a whole base without any creative work. So that may be a little problematic, but I guess I'll have to try. I guess we just swap that one out. Simple. This is the frame for the first floor of which doesn't really mean a lot, but except that there's gonna be like walls in between all of this stuff similar to that, but not really, because I'm gonna be putting a lot of glass. Actually, I want to try get a lot of glass because this is a nice lookout. I don't know if this is gonna be lookout because this is kind of, but here this is quite nice to look at. This side, on this side, it's good to look at my farms. So it's a start, definitely not the end. I mean, also I kind of want gold. Gold doesn't have a lot of use in the base game usually, unless you're gonna play this game the way I do, and I am not gonna be using a lot of those mods and things that I have access to because of the client that I use. So yeah, hold on, let me light up this area as well just a little bit. I think I'm gonna go back down into that cave after I collect a little bit more of the wheat. So 13 pieces of wood. No, 14 pieces of wood and 13 pieces of bread, which means I can go back down and dig. And I should be a lot better off than I was just now. I can afford to sprint a little bit. Grab one of my pickaxes. And let's get to digging. Never mind. That was only one piece of one piece of coal. But that's more like it. That's the pickaxe broke. Okay. Full circle. Cool. Now I at least know where this little cave goes. Back down into the mine, that is. Ooh, copper. Kinda useless, but in case it starts thundering, in case I get a spyglass, because that's a few achievements, I guess. It's pretty good for building as well. I would say I have PTSD, but it's run off now. I don't have anymore. I don't have it anymore. There's no copper PTSD left. And that's the end of the cave. Great. So seems like I gotta start digging deeper myself. Or we don't have to start digging deeper. I can just swim up this little spout. Hopefully shimmy my way through the water over here. Glide alongside over here. Not down here, but down here. That goes deeper. That goes higher. I want to go a little bit higher. Can we get much higher? Now, down here we go. That's a zombie villager. It would be good if I could save you. The thing is, I don't have access to apples, blaze rods, or anything to try and save you, for that matter. I don't have access to gold either, so I'm gonna have to kill you, sir. Which is kind of annoying. Actually, yeah, I mean, I could boat him up down here, but too much of a hassle for me. More copper. I don't think I need that one. Ooh. Yeah, that's so, son. It's a long way down that way. So I think I'm just gonna dig out some more coal. What the heck is happening here? This is one long vein of coal. So half expecting there to be more down here. Actually, let me just check. Do I go down that way? Yes, of course I do. I just have to make sure I place some kind of identifier, so I know where to go. Bada bing, bada boom. Could go down here for some more copper at some point, but I don't know if I want to do that. I don't think it'll be very necessary. Unless I go for another PTSD session. I don't think I'll ever need copper again. Oh, he's stuck. Yep. Alright, so that's this cave. Completely explored. There's still a bit of coal, or no, not coal, there's a bit of copper to collect still, which doesn't really serve any purpose. But this is one nice area. Ooh, granite. I don't think I've seen any kind of stone variation just yet. So this is interesting. It's not very useful because I can't really do anything with granite. Like, at best it's a different stone type that's just a little bit red. Diorite could be kind of cool, could be kind of useful. The white block is not as ugly for me as for others because I use a texture pack that kind of changes that up a little bit. Base game, it's garbage. It is garbage. It looks like bird poo, as everybody says. Wow, it's not dark for once when I come out. Okay, and there's some more coal and iron. So it is turning into nighttime, but... Oh! Oh! Huh. That's interesting. So this was the plateau that I was talking about in my last video, where, you know, I said I was either gonna build down on that plateau down here or on this one, but this one is a lot more accessible than I thought, which means I can start building something here. I don't know what I'm gonna build up here. I'm probably gonna build some kind of a evil wizard tower, something like that. Some evil ice wizard tower type thing, just because it's you know, it fits the theme of the entire freaking world so far. And I think it'd just look pretty cool if we just have like well, let's see how high we are. Okay, we're at 133, so that means I got about, what, 256 is the max height building limit or something, which means I can go 100 blocks up. Honestly, I do kind of want to build just a big ass tower to world height over here. I think it'd look pretty funny. We got some future plans, some more goals just to build some stuff. The house is still somewhat safe. I think I saw a spider lurking around. Oh, it's not a spider, it's a goat. That's why he's the goat! The goat! Ooh, potatoes. Also, I really want to go to the nether, mainly because I want to get redstone lamps and basically just get lanterns for around my base. Like, light posts that you see in a city, for example. I want some of those. But, for that you need redstone. Quartz, for some reason. Water, no, not water, what am I saying? You need sand, which is near water, near rivers and things usually, but have you seen a river? I certainly haven't. So I think that is probably the next thing I should do. Clear out this cave down here, because I keep on getting visits. Ooh. Oh, come on, bro. Now at least I have another cave to explore. Although I have to be cautious because there are skeletons down here that I can't see. There are creepers and skeletons down here that I can't see. The spider should be visible because, you know, glowing eyes and everything. So I'll be back when I'm a little bit more prepared. I need to rebuild my shield. Another pickaxe, shovel would also not hurt. But at least this side is a little bit more safe now. And I can just go out up here. You know what, I'm just gonna retire the shield. That's the first shield, protected me a lot. He deserves a he deserves to survive. And I'm gonna cut down both of these trees real quick. Seems like they're stubbing each other's growth. I think I'm gonna do something different with these trees then. And with something different, I just mean I'm gonna dig a hole into the ground and then space them 2 blocks away from each other. Should be a little bit less competitive, I guess. It really just means that they'll have an easier time growing. And if they've got an easier time growing, then that means I get more wood. And I love wood. I love getting wood. Maybe I should stop speaking every once in a while. Let nature do its thing in the compost bin. I want to go explore a little bit further as well, because I want to see further. That'll be a little bit on the harder side, so for now I think I'm just gonna fill out this floor. So I think I'm also gonna be putting like walls in between these, I guess, yeah, rooms slash compartments, so that I have a more space efficient house. So we can have one, oh, I don't have an axe. So we can have like a smeltery, a kitchen, and like all of that stuff. This looks funky as hell, bro. Let me just check something real quick. I'm gonna just spam bone meal on this one tree. That should have made it grow. Why isn't it growing? The trees should not be generating any problems for each other anymore, but they do. Are you gonna try anything? I want to steal that horn off your head. Anyway, that's all the potatoes planted as well. Dang, boy. Agriculture goes quick. I just want to go and explore a little bit. And I also do still want string. So let me go down into this valley. I haven't been down here before. It's very near to my spawn, but I haven't been down here. There's some nice trees standing up here. These two. Uh-oh, that's a lot of zombies. I think I may have just killed a, what's it? Leader. Yeah, that was probably a leader that I just killed, because I just got like 4 guys on me. Bunny. Oh, hold on. I got a carrot. I got a carrot. That is also huge. I'm gonna start growing carrots instead of potatoes on the smaller plot of land, which may attract the attention of more bunnies. And that is also pretty good, because the bunnies I can then farm for meat and hide. Then I have a source of leather. What is it with you zombies coming in packs of 5? Hey, I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna run. Oh shit. Now I'm in a bit of a pickle again. Oh well, I can just dig out. Oh, okay. Here are the strays. I was scared for a second, because, you know, the white eyes. Shit. Bruh. Oh, there's grass here. Hold on. Oh, shit. Are you guys gonna burn, is my question, because from what I remember, yeah, you do burn. Alright. That's just something I have to make sure of, because if I just randomly get into a fight with some of those... More powder snow. Are you serious? That powder snow... Hold on. How big is this You can't really see this, but this powder snow... I started walking down past it, like right over here. So it goes all the way up here. Walking here, it goes all the way around here, yeah? So this powder snow, that goes even further that way. I think it goes even further up there. And that shit goes down all the way down here. It goes literally to the bottom of the mountain, I think. Bruv. How much powder snow does this game want to put on my path? I just want to explore a little bit, and you guys want to drown me in cold as shit powder snow? Hey, at least I'll know I'll never freaking run out of it when I want to try and collect some. Ooh, sugarcane. Ice boat path. This could be interesting. That's some flowers. Why are there flowers? Just put a torch there just to make sure that I can see the sand. Some of that. And now I'm gonna go get those flowers. I have the boat on me. Now, why do I want flowers? No reason. Actually, the only reason I want the flowers is because they're kind of impossible to get in this world. Like, unless I clear out an entire area and let a bunch of grass grow, there is no way I can collect flowers. Also for lava, by the way, so maybe I should collect that lava. I mean, I have the bucket. I have the resources to make a bucket. It's only smart to get some lava. Don't know for what. Don't know why I would ever need lava, but I can get it now. And I will get it now. Boom. Hot stuff. It indeed is some hot stuff. If I go on top of this mountain and I look out that way, right, and if I don't see something that is not snow, then I think I can safely assume that the entire world is just snow biomes, which it should not be the case because this isn't single biome. So in a usual Minecraft world, the amount, the size of your usual biome isn't gonna be as large as this area is. Now, this area isn't all that large, but I mean, never mind, it is really large. Okay. This is massive. Alright, so there's some stony shores over here, which I think may be the only way I will ever be able to get to a non-snowed up area. So either I have to go that way, but that's more snow. If I go that way, I may be able to find some, just some warm biomes. Maybe, hopefully, something like a jungle. Honestly? Who's the king of the jungle? Time to lag my game. Woohoo! Wee! Okay, bro. Are you serious? I mean, there's fish down here. That's lapis. I don't really want to go for that though, so let's just keep floating. If you're wondering why the video is stuttering so much, that's because the actual game is stuttering a lot. It just started snowing. I may want to go back already just to get this snow to do something on my crops. Oh man, are you serious? At least there's a village over there. Alright. I'm gonna go back home. So I found a village. That is interesting. It is pretty far away from base though, so maybe not the smartest idea to go for just yet. But at least I know the location, so I can get going over there. Next episode I think is pretty good. This is vibey as hell, but I don't like that there's this much nothingness. Like this is a really nice location to build a base once you've got the resources, but I need to get the resources first, and I don't have the resources. I think I still need a few string before I can actually... Yeah, because you need 3 wool, 1 wool is made out of 4 string, so I need 12 pieces of string. Cool. Oh, definitely have enough string now. That's just a random hole. Where am I? I think my base is up ahead over there. Yeah, it looks like it. I got a bit further to run. Here's that waterfall that I thought was a stone smear. Don't go over here. Trying to hit an immaculate rhyme. Okay, it is still snowing. I can't be running with a light, because that just generates far too much lag. What I can do though is put in some of that stuff. Hopefully the snow starts growing over here. Oh no, wait, it can't. And my game just crashed. Bro, I just got rolled back like 5 minutes. Okay, that's kind of crazy. But at least I'm back at base now. Without crashing this time. Except that my inventory was duplicated. So I need 2 more string. I saw a spider down here. Hey, where you at? Where's the spider? Where's your spider? There's that cute little spider. The itsy bitsy spider that's gonna become my bed. Gotta kill these little screw-ups first. Especially this one. Oh, or he just does it himself. That's nice. Give me 2 string. You gave me at least 2 string. And yes, finally, I can go sleep. I don't know if I'm gonna show me coming back twice, but now you at least know I did do it twice, because I didn't have 30 what's it? Yeah, 30 iron smelting down in here. And well, since I can't do much about the game crashing, I'm just gonna allow it. It's my iron now. The duplicated stuff is mine. And I'll take a poppy. And I'll take the bed, make it red. This bastard, come on, get over here, you freaking bitch. So it's daytime again. Don't you dare do anything. I'm gonna kill you as well. Yeah, I don't think you know how many goats I've already murdered for just being in my general vicinity. Okay, so before I crashed, I was saying that I should probably fill these blocks up instead of just leaving it to grow itself, because, you know, I put the torches down, and those are gonna prevent any layering of the snow on those blocks. Yeah. Oh, nice. Now we have some carrots as well, which, as I said, I'm probably gonna be using to lure and farm some bunnies. What else do I want to do? I guess I'll make another pickaxe, so I can go down into that cave, the one underneath my own house, this time, so that I can make it safe to traverse, but more importantly, loot. I don't have to mine that coal. I need a new sword. Hold on, that's probably a bit smarter going on a suicide mission. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go ahead and stab myself instead, since that's probably more effective. 1 of those, 2 of these. Maybe I can get some diamonds? That would be nice. Don't count on it though. This is pretty interesting though. Especially since the snow is going through some snow. Oop, okay. A whole entourage, yet again. Okay, so since I'm not exactly in the need of iron right now, I'm not gonna go ahead and collect hardly any of the iron I see. Okay, never mind. I was trying to get a music disc right there. Also, where was the other skeleton? Oh, there he is. I didn't forget about you. Can you just... Ouch. Alright, so if I ever need a lot of iron, or coal, or copper for that matter, I can just go down here. This way, there's another cave. Alright, this goes deep. Ooh. Is that so? When it goes even deeper. Although that's kind of useless, so never mind. But, dang. Okay, okay. Geode. Everything has grown, so that means I can get some amethyst. What can you even do using amethyst? I don't even remember. 16 should be fine. You could use it for some kind of a decoration, I guess. Calcite's a pretty nice block type to build out of, although I don't think I'm going to use calcite. Basalt's kind of useless. What's my Y level down here? 29. If this went a little bit deeper, I would have been at deep slate level. Honestly, I could turn that into my dedicated mining cave. But I think it would be pretty handy to just, you know, keep note of that. Maybe if I ever need some amethyst for anything, I can build a small amethyst farm thingy. I don't exactly have much more interesting to do. Mainly because I gotta start planning what I want to keep on doing. Yeah, so I gotta start building this thing, I gotta go to the village, I gotta go, I don't know, build some kind of a thing. Anyway, I want to start finishing the house actually, because this is a shit show. We need walls. You can't even call this a house. This is just a floating floor. I think it's smart for me to go collect some sand first. And now that we actually have found a river all the way back there where the lava was, which you should, yeah, you can't really see it from here, but I mean, if I zoom in, somewhere back there, there's a river. I think it starts somewhere down there. And yeah, if I go over there, I should be able to get some sand pretty easily. And I think building a starter bunny farm thing would also be kind of handy, because I want to start eating meat instead of taters, bird, and yeah, I mean, I can use the carrots to tame them. Well, breed them. There's no taming rabbits in this version for some reason. Only in the version that the bunnies were first added you could actually tame them, which is kind of sad, but I mean, it also kind of makes sense. And look at that. Here's some sand. Is here sand, or where's it start? Right over here. Okay. How much sand should I collect? I'm uncertain if I want to use full glass blocks or glass panes. Now the reason I'm unsure is because I'm gonna have a lot of corners, and with glass panes that's gonna look terrible, but in general glass panes are better looking than the normal glass blocks. So I guess I'll just collect a bunch of sand. Stack in 14. If I go just grab 2 more, that should be fine. Yep. Alright, now let's get back. Alright, here I am, back again, a little bit safer, except for that freaking zombie. What the hell do you think you're doing? We grab 16 coal for our 2 stacks of sand. I want to use some deep slate in this build, so I think it's relatively smart to go down, but I mean, I can go down into this cave and then all the way to the bottom. I don't exactly know if strip mining is still a valid strategy. I don't think it is anymore, but you know, I'm probably still gonna do it. Although usually I do it with X-ray, if I'm gonna be honest. Oh, and it still keeps going. What the? Okay. Just check. None more. None more. 51 coal from a single coal vein. Don't have any wood on me, which is kind of dumb, so I can't craft any more torches. If that were necessary. Now, here we are at Y level 23. If I dig down a little bit deeper, which I think I'm gonna do some staircases. Like actually build down a big old stair. But let me first just get the deep slate that I want. What level am I at now? 8. Alright, so here we start. And look at that. A little bit of deep slate. I think here we are at complete deep slate level. What layer am I at? -3. Yep. And the target amount of deep slate. I think a good amount would be like 4-ish stacks. If I wanted to use it as more than an accent, it would be, I think 8 or 10 stacks would be the required. Probably even more. Thinking like 12. Maybe I find some gold down here. That would be nice. 4 gold ingots is more than enough, because then I can craft a clock, and then I can see what time it is. I don't exactly need a compass, but that would also be kind of handy actually if I'm out very far, because with a compass I can find my base again, since it is so close to my spawn. But for that I need redstone, and I also need redstone for a clock if I'm not mistaken, which is... Oop. Alright, well, more than enough cobble deep slate. It is eerily quiet, in my opinion. But then again, I did place a lot of torches, but even then... Ooh, the glass is done. I'll put that in there. How do I craft a... I think it was 3 stone, so I might as well do that. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and craft a stone cutter. You know, the sawmill type block that you can use to turn everything into everything. Anything into anything. Well, specifically stone types, but I have a mod. A small mod. Yeah, it just makes it a better block by giving the cutting options for non-stone blocks as well. So, if I place this little guy down there, then we can grab, for example, a spruce plank, I think, and boom, spruce there. So, what did I want to do for the framing, for the accents? I think I want to set up a small base. Actually, no, I should probably do the outside thing first, because then but... Oh, I'm so confused now. I am so confused now. Is there deep slate pillars? Probably not. Don't ask me why I was looking for deep slate pillars. Shit. Let's just set up a kind of base. So, place a torch right here. Then we got deep slate tiles, bricks, and chiseled deep slate. I just want to set up an idea of the block palette. Does this look? It doesn't look so bad, to be honest. I think it could fit. I think it could fit pretty nicely. Man, okay. Stupid ass. So, I think this is a pretty good palette. Unsure about the chisel deep slate. I need another pickaxe though, because my idea was to put the chisel deep slate as like the second block here that I put the glass on top of, just to have it like be a little trimmed. Normally you've got frames around glass structures, or just structures in general, just to accentuate and make it look a little bit better. And I thought if I did something like that over here with a chiseled deep slate, it may look pretty good. Let's just try it out, I guess. Where did I put it all down here. Alright. I got that, and then the idea was to put something like the deep slate tiles or the deep slate bricks underneath. That's too dark, in my opinion. It doesn't look so bad, actually. It really doesn't. And then I put some stuff in front here. I don't know what I can put in front, though, because this is kind of a weird angle. Anyway, what I was saying before I was rudely interrupted by another damn crash is I get some of these, I get some of those. So I put a bunch of deep slate down here. Technically it's not necessary behind that, but I mean if you've got a flat wall, it just looks kinda stupid. I don't like that that's oriented like that, but I don't really have a choice now. Quick break to ask you to subscribe, please. Alright, so how about instead of chisel deep slate up here, I use deep slate tiles. I mean, it looks a little wonky from the outside, like this is a bit more detailed, but I don't like this freaking top, man. From the sides, like this looks pretty good. It doesn't look bad, but the chisel deep slate does look better, so I'll just put that there. It's gonna look a little wonky that the door is just on top of some random deep slate stuff, but at least it looks good. Like it's not just an empty open space down there now. That's still makes you think, man. Makes you think that there's an observer down there that's just gonna explode you. Would honestly be kind of funny. Alright, so now I'm wondering what I do, because I kind of want to cover up the actual deep slate I want to cover up the deep slate now, because it just doesn't look as intended. I leave it up to me to make this stuff look as weird as possible. What the heck am I doing back here? I'm not good with these shapes, man. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I really have no clue what is happening anymore. I'm so close to just making it square. Just a few square compartments. Honestly, it's a Minecraft. Why didn't I just do that from the start? What the hell? It wouldn't look that good anyway, so let me just get this out here. Boom, 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 boom. Great. Now we got an actual freaking frame, and then we have a 4 block space in between here. This is fine like that. This is also pretty fine. I'm gonna remove this little bit here. And I even got some more blocks to spare. How great. How great is that? I put that here. What do I do in there? I don't know. It doesn't even line up. Hey, I have to put it here. We got something now, at least. Which is better than what was before, except for this side. What the heck is happening here? It is probably better to have this just be a straight wall instead of whatever the heck I did here. What, like that? Boom, boom. Boop, boop, boom, and then the boom, boom. Okay, it kind of limits visibility of the camp a little bit, but it's still pretty good, so it doesn't really matter. Plus you can, you know, turn around the glass yourself. So 9 gives us 414, so right in the middle. 1, 2, 3, and then yo, that's a lot better. Okay, finally, we have something that actually looks relatively useful. This took me way too long. I should have done something like this in the last episode, but that's not what happened, so can't really do much about that anymore. And then the next question is, what do I start doing on top of these blocks? Let me actually take a nap first. Hehehe. Flashback! Farms are growing nicely. I see that skeleton. Give me your bones. You couldn't even reach that water no matter how you tried, but alright. Okay, and now for the big questions. What the hell do I do with the rest of this place? Because now we've got the frame, I've perfected the actual frame itself now, instead of just having some weirdly shaped monstrosity that I was gonna try and do something with. This is easier and honestly better looking, more Minecrafty. But now what do we do? I was thinking I first of all increase the height of those dang logs with 2 blocks, so that we have a little bit more realistic of an idea, a little bit better of a visual representation instead of just a flat wall with nothing. Okay, so I'm gonna try to do a little bit like that as well. A whole bunch of these, the stripped spruce logs, and then also just normal spruce logs, I guess. Which I would put them like that, so that this could be the, like, the outlook, the actual, the windowsill. Okay, this is gonna be one big ol' mystery that I don't know if this Scooby Gang would even be able to figure out what the heck is happening here. That's also a little bit more realistic now, because I was gonna put something on the outside. I'm just walking, doing stuff slowly but surely. So let me see how having, I don't know, something like planks alongside it, that would probably be pretty realistic if we just have planks next to it. I don't know. I really don't. I think... Okay, first of all, with how this is looking, it's probably gonna have to be a single window. How about we just... Look at that. Honestly, that's not so bad. Yo, okay, this is actually already starting to look pretty nice. This is a little wonky though, because this is 2 and this is 3 blocks. That is a start. And we just extrapolate a little bit. We want just a little something like this here. May as well put it on the inside over here as well then. Okay. Yeah. Oh, actually, that doesn't even look so bad. What the heck? So if I walk over here... Doesn't look so bad. Wow. I'm the design master. Just, gotta put some over here as well. Alright, so now I gotta fill up these bits in between. This is gonna be a window. This... there's a good chance that a lot of these parts are gonna be windows, but we can't have every single one of them be a window. We can barely have, like, a third of them be a window, because otherwise we just have windows everywhere, and this isn't supposed to be... This is supposed to be a shack, not a freaking apartment. A Shaquille O'Neal. This is already looking way better than before. Oh, actually, I have an idea. I got the glass, but, I mean, the glass is kind of useless if I use trapdoors as windows. I mean, if I do a little bit like that, then... looks too flat on this side. So maybe not. Yeah, it looks really flat, but it doesn't look so bad, to be honest. It doesn't look great from the inside because you can see that stuff, yeah. You can see the chiseled deep slate, which I don't like, but yeah, I don't know. So I'm wondering if I put down some of those instead, right? Put down some stairs. I mean, then I also have extra windows if I ever wanted to use that to just look outside, but I can't see shit. Hold on. I mean, it's still too flat for in my opinion. Like, that color combo does fit a little bit. So maybe we do something a little bit more unique. And let's just see, maybe the deep slate stairs variations look better than that. How's it gonna fit in with the rest of the build though? Because there's gonna be another frame up top like that, where it's just another... Okay, that's a baby zombie. I thought that was a baby zombie with full iron armor or some shit like that. That would have been scary. Alright, let's just try the obvious. I mean, it looks smoother, which fits, but I want some more contrast. I want some more contrast. I like how this looks a little bit more. I like how that, like, there we actually have like a difference in the walls, right? There it's just a little block with a yeah, there's just a little block here. It's like an actual another wall. Maybe barrel. Why did I think of that? Why don't I just use some barrels? What the hell? I mean, then we have an actual useful wall that doesn't look bad. It's a lot of storage space, that's for sure. Yeah, come on, that's so much better. Holy. Alright. Then the question is, do we do them oriented upwards or do we orient them to each other, side to side? So we can have them like that, and then like that. Having them face each other, we have them face that way, so they both face the same way. But then you have this weird line in the middle. Man, the Minecraft designers are kinda off their whack. I mean, it makes sense though, because, you know, that's the lid. Even though the lid literally doesn't get touched. Why'd they design this stuff like this? What? Yeah, this is probably gonna become a basement at some point. Yeah, it still looks a little wonky, but the reason it looks wonky now is because there's nothing in front of it, like it's just a flat wall. But it doesn't look so bad. Really doesn't look so bad. If I, for example, do some more designing here at the front, if I put some stairs like right there, and then some, I don't know, some spruce trapdoors around that, and then another stair on the other side, and then maybe, oh yeah, I can't really do the top, but I mean, this already looks, yeah, it looks more a little bit more detailed. Don't know about these things though. Now I'm just gonna try and design this entire thing. Like, I'm just gonna do this, man. You're watching me, so I mean, you can just stop watching if you want it. But I think you find this somewhat interesting, which is why you're still here. That's too much. It's a lot of monotone. Hold on, I got another idea now. If we do these on the outside of the barrels, right? That's what I'm looking for. Okay. I was looking for these things on the outside. not on the inside. So the barrels are kind of useless. Yeah, because this looks better in my opinion, but then the barrels, I mean, they're still kind of useful just to have walls of barrels. But that's not what we want. How about some of that? I mean, then that still looks better. I'm gonna just try. Maybe it fits a little bit. And otherwise we just keep it as barrels because that has more use. Anyway. Yeah, no, the barrel fits better than the compost stores. Why didn't I think that through? Alright. Or maybe we just keep it open. I could also, because I mean it's on the outside now, so you can actually like do something with this now instead of just have a random ass hole. I'm gonna try a lot of things and I'm gonna waste a lot of resources on trying things, so be ready to get angry at me being dumb. Neo. No, okay, I can't do Neos. I'm kind of a skill issue. Alright, yeah, that looks very cozy. What the heck? Why didn't I just do this stuff easy? Why didn't I just do this stuff sooner? Man! This wall's a bitch. Okay, so we could... Oh, that's torches. I didn't want torches. I want these and these. Would it be smart to just put a double layer in the middle? I mean, it'll look like garbage. It'll look really garbage, but I don't really have big choice. Can't put a window there either because it is too bad. This side... Okay. You know what? This side I could do the barrel strategy. Because it would look at least somewhat similar, I guess. More trapdoors. Would that fix the issue? It looks terrible. I don't know. This wall's gonna be the last one I'm gonna do, that's for sure. Gonna leave the hardest one for the last. Because I don't have any clue what to do with that. Nor do I have any clue what to do with this. So I'm gonna just grab the glass. Grab some of the glass. Although, do we just do normal glass? Let me actually try tinted glass as well, because I think that it would also look pretty nice. You can't turn them into... You can't turn tinted glass into panes, which is actually kind of sad. Why can't you do them into panes? I want panes. I want tinted glass panes. Oh well. Ooh. Honestly, that black looks pretty cool. It just looks like a wall you can see through. I don't have any dye. Well, I mean, I've got blue, red, and yellow. Blue, red, and yellow. Can't make black. Black you can only do with one thing. And this copper. Wow. This copper rod, the shininess. Holy shit. From the outside it also looks kinda mid, but that's because the wall, it's so... We need quarter blocks. We need eighth blocks. I want to just fill up this one side just to make it a little bit less flat-edged. Okay, this stuff looks really nice. This just what the hell? Some dirt. And then let me get up here. Because what we want to do now is I want to put some spruce there. Some spruce there, and then a strip spruce here. And then we just make a... Oh, actually no. Spruce there, strip spruce, and then spruce. I mean, there's gonna be a bit of an overhang here, so we can't have that looking like that, but at least... I don't know. I don't know. I'm not happy with how this is turning out so far. I mean, most of the stuff looks really nice, but honestly, I'm thinking just to move it up one more block. I'm just gonna sleep first, so flashbang in a second. I honestly think the fray, it would look a little bit... Okay, we can still have that up there, but this level has to go. And then that one also has to go. And then I go up here. And then we do just a little bit like that. Right, so from this side, from the outside, it's starting to look really tall. Maybe instead of doing that, I should put this on the outside. Let's just see how that looks first. Okay, 3 high, 4 high. I mean, let me go over and look at what I can do to the other one. Contemplating which one. If I do, for example, just some stairs in the corners. Yeah, that would never look the same as the other one. I think the shorter one may actually be a little bit better then, in this case. The squarer look... No, but it doesn't look square, that's the problem. That frame, that thing up there makes this one look more elongated. So we're gonna cut it down one block. We don't want this extra block up here. And the main reason we don't want this extra block is because we're putting this like that. That's already looking way better. Way better. Tell you at least that much. What do we do on the inside though? Because this does look better from the inside. I'm gonna have to do some kind of a double layer, or this is where we start with the next floor. Anyway, if I place things like that, that is relatively high. No, it looks a little stupid, and I need another axe, which I already have. Okay, I do a little bit like that, get that overhang out, and then we already have an idea for how this place may look. Hey, okay, that really doesn't look so bad. I mean, it don't have a lot of light coming in, but I can fix that later with some light. Duh. You know what I can do here? I can do a double entrance to like a backyard. We can have the bunnies back here. Absolute cinema. Alright. That's actually not even that bad of a plan. Makes sense. If things are back here, I can... Why did I put glass here? Oh well, next question. Hey! There's a wandering trade. How the hell did you get up here? Oh, you just walked. Hello, Mr. Green Dye. The green dye is pretty interesting. What can I do with green dye? I don't know. But you know what? I don't have anything else to spend my money on. Mister, get back here. Boom. I need the leather. I need the leather and the leads, not so much. Hello, mister. Anyway, the alliums, I'll take 3 of those as well. Then I've got no emeralds left. And you, sir, are very happy because you took all my emeralds. What are you doing in here? I said I just traded with you outside. That doesn't mean you get to come into my house. What are you doing here? Okay. That's something. Doesn't look the greatest, but... This floor is plain as hell, by the way, so I'm gonna have to do something about that at some point. There. That is looking very flat as well. Let me grab some more Stairs. Okay. So now on this side we have it. We have it out from that way. This side I can't really do all that much like that. Like I can do this, which now at least doesn't look terrible. Honestly, if I'm going to do that, it'd be better to put them overarching so you have a little bit more head space coming in. That looks even better. But it also looks funky as hell. Okay, I am confused. I am confusion. Okay. So now the problem with that thing is that it just looks discombobulated from the outside, so if I do another little bit like that, and then we grab the actual spruce planks. Okay, this looks funky. Funky, I think. I don't think, actually. It's my biggest weakness. So if I put these out like that, that looks better. But then we still have spruce. I mean, it doesn't look as bad. Enderman, get over here. I don't want you screwing up my crops. And we got a ball set. Oh, and there was a creeper. That glass, it doesn't fit. The tinted glass doesn't fit. Black tinted, or yeah, black stained glass may look good, but the tinted glass does not. This is actually mad, bruv. This is mad, bruv. Madness. Madness, how sexy this house is looking. Brown stain. Would a brown stained window look good? I don't even think I can do brown. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit on the harder side, because I actually need the blocks to be there in the first place. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that one. Oh well. Actually, it's not all that hard. All I need to do is place some dirt down. And boom. Okay, that's a situation. That is a situation which I am unsure of what I should do. What did I do on this side? That one is flat with the wall, but I think I should maybe put like another level there. I don't know, because here it's good. It has to be flat with this, because otherwise it doesn't fit the rest of the build. This is different from this wall. Like here it doesn't look so bad. I wonder how it'll look with the slabs, because the slabs will make it a little bit less nice, probably. Yeah. It's too flat, but if I do that, it looks weird. Designing things is hard, man. Designing things is hard. How about just a slab? And then we do a little bit like that. Then a little bit like that. And then I would like to put a trapdoor or another slab up there, but we have slabs coming over. So that looks stupid. Really stupid. We can't put anything else in between there either, because there's too little block space. Walk in from here. Doesn't look so bad. If I walk out, doesn't look so bad either. And then that to hide the monstrosity that is that. If it is such a monstrosity, why don't you just remove it in the first place? Right? No, why don't I just remove it? Let's see how it looks without the bending. Let's sleep in a second. Hold on. Oh. Actually, that is pretty cool. I mean, this part, this is as close as we're gonna get to half slabs. So I'm kinda gonna have to deal with it, but it doesn't... the door kinda hides half of it though. And it just started snowing. Shit. I mean, it looks cool. It looks really cool, but I don't want the snow on my... I don't want no snow on my property. In my property. Okay, so this is the effects of this new mod. There is a little bit of fog, as you can see, which looks a little funky. The fog looks funky when you can see it. It looks alright if you can't see the individual pixels of the fog particles. Because that's basically what this entire thing does. It changes up the entirety of the Minecraft weather particle system. I think it looks pretty nice, actually. Oh, there's another spider. Okay, so we're gonna get a bunch of layers of snow on top. I gotta prepare for that as well. So I think, usually I do a half block slant or like a 2-block slant where the roof doesn't like instantly go up 1 block just because it would look really stupid. But I think in this situation, it would actually look really nice if I did that, because then we have the snow layering on top of it. So yeah, that's, at least we have a goal for that. This area is still so stupid, man. What the hell's happening over here? Maybe I just fill it up with furnaces or some shit. Yeah, I'm gonna redo this bit anyway. I'm gonna put some walls up here and then a little bit of an overhang, just because it looks better, in my opinion. So then this snow shouldn't ever appear again. So I think I'm just gonna start with the second floor. Well, it's not exactly a second floor. I think I'm gonna keep this entire thing 1 level. I don't think I'm gonna do a second level of, what's it? I think after this, after the ground floor, I'm just gonna add like a basement or something, and not a second floor and then a 3rd floor and then make it like a 4-story apartment type shit, because I don't need that. Who the hell needs a 4-story apartment in the middle of a winter desert? Hey, that's an enchanted bow. I want that. Drop it. No, he didn't drop it. Yeah, I wonder what the heck I can do with this wall to make it less flat as well. Guess I'll figure that out at some other point. Like, this looks pretty cool. I want clay. I just realized that. I really want clay, because with clay you can make pots, and pots you can put well, not creatures, but you can put plants in them. And that look hella cool as well. I think I worked enough on this thing. I'll probably come back to it in a second, but I want to go explore. I want to go to that village. See what they got. Maybe get some diamonds or something on the way back. It's nice and snowy enough. I am gonna go ahead over... Actually, let me... Before I go and explore, or actually go to that village, I just want some extra tools. And now we can go over to that village. Leather boots are probably a smart idea to do very soon. I think I had enough bunny hide for 1 or 2 pieces of leather, which means I only need 1 more at the maximum, I think, to really do it. To really make that. Oh, okay, don't fall down there. That's a lot of iron back there. Okay. I mean, I've got a stack and something at home, so it's not exactly necessary, but, you know, it'd be cool. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. This is so beautiful, though. You can't tell me otherwise. This is so good looking. I should have just gone this way with the boat, not go all the way around. Oh well. Go over here. Boom. Here I am. Oh, Wow. Okay, I'm gonna use a lot of lanterns, that's for sure. Dang, those things look cool. Some iron, some bread. I want that thin. A smelter block thing, whatever it's called. That's another free. Okay, blast furnace smithing table. It's just free stuff for me. Blue bed. Oh, hello. Hello, son. What are you trying to do? What do you do? You think I'm gonna steal from you or something? What the hell? What would I have to steal from you? If anything, I'm only here to help you people. But also not really, because I'm just a monster. And hey, I don't even have to craft the leather boots. I just got them. That's pretty nice. A horsey up there, eh? Let me actually go ahead and tame him. I think I can do that. I don't have all that many resources to do it, but I think, yeah, I mean, you don't exactly need resources to tame a horse, right? Hey, get over here. I want you to be my buddy. You know, I can just brute force this out of you, right? Yep. There we go. Speed is actually pretty good. 12.5 blocks per second. Ooh. Apparently it's turning nighttime already. And it just stopped snowing. Wow. Oh, there's a farmer. Okay, so I kind of wanted to kill this guy because, you know, he's a nitwit. Useless, those bastards. But... oh well. Ooh, and we got some more auroras. The Aurora Borealis. Wow, so beautiful. This, honestly... this village alone, just because of the builds, and I mean the shaders do a whole lot of work on that, but this place is just one hell of a place. Where's my horse at? Horsey! Horsey! This horsey is trying to kill himself, I think. Just plug the hole. And then he walks away. It's almost as if he knows. I want these to stay here. Like, as long as these sheep are here, I can just kidnap them whenever I want. I don't know when or if I'll even do that, but come with me, horse. Dang, you're quick. Alright. I may come back to trade with you, especially for something like... where the hell did you go now? Yeah, I can trade. Wait, hold on. Isn't that extremely rare? These are the exact same color of... normally, that's a random thing. I don't think it's like completely randomized, because there's only a very limited amount of dyes you can put onto something, or different colors, but it's still like 16 million colors or something, right? What is this place? This is all stony shore. There's no frickin' shore. It's all just stone. What the heck? Oh, that's a ruined portal. Obsidian. Great. Sharpness 3 golden axe. Kinda useless, but I guess I'll take it. I'll take this gold. Then all I need is some redstone. Wow, the gold blocks also actually look beautiful. Anyway, where the hell did my horsey go? Oh, here he is. I understand you to be explorative, but it is against your own detriment. There aren't all that many villages around here, which is kind of annoying. Like, I mean, that one is literally the only one I've found so far. Okay. I was about to say never mind, but no, that is still not a village. That is very interesting, but that is not a village. So let me get over there. I think I should about know the way back if I get on top of that freaking tower. It'll be relatively easy to find. The horse, I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do with you, so I'm just gonna put you right there. Ponder, which one is that? Let me hear it. Mid, but alright. Arrows, kinda useless, I don't need those. Don't exactly need those. I'll take the crossbow, that's free stuff. Arrows, kinda cool. This one, I can take that. The bottle of enchanting. Did my game just crash? Since I crashed yet again, I have to go through this freaking thing yet again. Oh, but he's already walking free. So I'll just put that in there. Which also probably means that this thing is looted and gone, which means all the freaking loot. So that just deleted 2 armor trims and some other stuff. It's not that bad, I guess. I don't really care all that much for some armor trims. Especially Sentry, because that thing is terrible looking. Anyway, I would actually like to prepare this area for some kind of a heist type thing. Let me first drop down here. Boom. I want these things because with jack-o'-lanterns, I can start growing pumpkins. Come on. Drop. Look. Oh, I thought you could do that. In that case, these things are completely useless for me. I think that is about everything interesting about this point of interest taken. I'll just cut down the trees, make it a little bit more accessible. If you're wondering why I'm removing a good chunk of the trees around this outpost, is I'm doing that because it makes it more easy for the bastards to be seen, because there's a lot of those guys that spawn near here, like they just appear out of nothing, and if I can't see them, I can't kill them, and if I can't kill them, I can't get their stuff. I can't get the ominous bottles of bad omen foe. I don't know when I'm gonna be using that, but it ain't gonna be very soon, that's for sure. Also, I kind of want to take the dark oak, because dark oak is also a really nice thing to build with. What the hell was that? Bro, what? Alright, that's all of that. I am done over here. I'm not gonna try any more funny business. They can come after me, but they won't be able to keep up, because I am better. Where's Horsey? Horsey. You better not be running up there to those guys, because they're gonna kill you. Well, actually, they're not gonna kill you, because they don't care, but I need you to come back with me. Oh, Horsey. Are you in the trees? Oh, here you are. Let's go. Seems like I'm at the tower. Entire freaking thing just deleted itself again. Is Horsey down here still? Or did he move? I'm just gonna run over here, turn that off. Can't go that way. To go around. Because obviously there has to be these big ass patches of powder snow. Horsey, you are in very dangerous territory, and apparently you are very bad at handling yourself. Which makes sense, because you're a horse. You're not a creature of the night. And I'm a dumbass. This horse is gonna die right here. There is no way. I can't do anything about... I'm sorry, man. It's better for me to just put you out of your misery right here. You've got 1 heart. I have nothing to heal you with. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry it has to end this way. Or, I mean, or you could just stay down here for like forever. I just want to, you know, make sure that you don't die down here because of your own stupidity, so. Um, yeah, you should be nice and stuck here now. Alright. Got the pussy hole. Huh? Ein Witch. Oh, stupid Herobrine skeleton. Wow. Morning's coming. How the heck am I gonna save that horse? I can feed it hay bales, and I think that's about it. But Horsey's gonna have to stay over there. At least until the next episode, probably. And then, I think next time, when I save him, I am gonna go ahead and maybe get a name tag. That would be handy. Giving him a name, giving Horsey a name. So I'm just gonna be calling him Horsey unless somebody gets a good name. So if you got a funny name for the horse, put it in the comments and I'll name it that probably. Okay. Let me sleep first before I do any of this. That was very dangerous. Yeah, I'm not happy with that. Anyway, there's a hole now. You know what, I'm gonna just plop some water down back here. That should be pretty good. So, yes, alright, that is most of that done. I don't really need to do anything more to that, so time for me to go get some bunnies. They should be back here. Oh, I see one here. Is there any more? I don't know. I'll get back to you when I got at least one more other than this guy in the enclosure. It's gonna take a little while. Especially with how slow these kitties are. Mate! You just... Okay, if I'm ever gonna go through that hassle again, I may as well take the leads along that I have now. But, yeah, why didn't I just do that just now? Oh well. So, what am I gonna go do now? I think I'm gonna just keep on building over here. That horsey can stay over there for a little while. And then for now, I'll just figure out what this area is gonna be. Yeah, because, what is this? What is this? What do I do with this? I grab some trapdoors after I go to bed because I don't want this night. The night is too dark. The night is too dark for me. Like, yeah, okay, that doesn't look superb, but it's literally everything I can do right now, so. And then over here we do 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then in the middle. What the heck? Okay. That is something. If I grab, let's say, some spruce, and then I turn them into spruce logs, and I then do something a little bit like that. Okay, this is definitely interesting. I'm thinking that I should do like either like another compartment where you have a greenhouse outside here, or like some kind of a Because this is a pretty nice door. It's a pretty nice doorway, but what the hell am I supposed to do back here then? Because if I want to turn that into a door, then I gotta have something to make the doorway too, right? Like, on this side we have a doorway to a farm, which is elevated pretty badly, and yeah, this is a stupid situation. This side it's just a doorway to an entrance to the outside, to the inside, yeah. And over here I have no clue what I want to do. If I grab a few more of these stairs, and then like just put these like that. Then I have lost all will for an entrance. But this does actually not look so bad. So if I put like a window here, put a nice window, make this look like let me see. Stained glass, where you at? In here, boom. Tinted glass, not stained. Let's see. Actually, it doesn't look so bad. It really doesn't. Let's see from the outside next. It needs covering. It needs covering. So if I do like a little bit like that. Yeah, I would do it on the outside like that, but we already have enough shit out here. How about like that? Does that look... Oh, I mean that kind of...
Narrator off.
Stupid narrator. I mean, this looks pretty good. It's kind of funky that that's down there now. But it doesn't look so bad from the outside. It looked like somebody's shat. But it needs something in front. What could it have in front that wouldn't make it look like garbage? And since when can you place torches on glass? What the hell? When they do that? When they go ahead and do that? Also the top there, because, you know, it's glass, you can see right through the top. Which is also not coolio. It actually doesn't look so bad. This really doesn't look that bad. The downward stuff, also not so bad, but it needs more stuff in front of it on this side. Otherwise, like this looks so plain. I'll just ignore that for a little bit longer. So next, what the heck do I do up here? What the heck do I just do with this thing in general? Then I place them over here because it didn't look so bad. It just didn't look like it's exactly like that, but it needs more stuff in front of it so that it doesn't look like just like a wall that you can see through. But it is still like pretty nice, right? And actually, looking at this side, why don't we do that on these sides as well? Sounds like I can see a lot through here anyway, so that alone already spiced it up a little bit, but oh, we can also do that. I don't know about that though. That makes it look a little bit too pedestalized. Is not the right word, but it's as close as what I can muster. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. Just need the glass up through those bits. I was looking from the outside. Yeah, it's still as flat as ever. Okay, now this is the point where I want like side Actually, that's not so bad. The middle bits over here are just a little wonky. So how about instead of those, I put some of these. Oh yeah, that's very nice. That's really nice. Okay. Wow. Okay. I can do a little bit like that on the inside as well. So, got trapdoors up here. That's gonna look a little weird though, because I've got trapdoors next to it. Dang. Dang, boy. That's some sexy stuff. That's some sexy stuff. Alright, so that's the outside windows on these sides done. That's these walls on the inside at least finished. On the outside, I still don't know what I want to do with this thing. I mean, it doesn't look bad, but it doesn't look so good either. Hold on, I got an idea. Alright, that idea is kind of a stupid idea. Alright, I am changing up my idea. Quite a bit. Okay, so now what I'll do is grab these two, put the stripped spruce right there, do a little bit like that, and then we can make it consistent by placing those like that. Then I just have this middle block here, which looks a little funked. How about I just like do that? I mean, that's still weird, but now we can do the earlier design where we put like a little bit like that. Yes, yes. That looks like shit, but who cares? I need daylight. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, the inside also not great, but not terrible, so that is actually really good. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, baby. Shit. I mean, it looks a little weird that it's like so blocky. Like, I want it to be a little bit more straight, but I mean, this is already so much better looking than before. Outside, gotta do something with that middle part. Okay, so it needs another layer up top, but this is not so bad. This is not so bad. These layers can also like be changed up just a little, so that they got no, it actually does look pretty nice already though. Yo, sir, can you... Yeah, thank you. Alright, this is very, very bulky. That's for sure. It looks really full. Yeah, it looks really full, but it doesn't look exactly great. I don't know. Also, I should put up some spruce beams because I want to use lanterns inside here instead of torches. And this side, I don't know what I want to do with this side. This is like the weirdest part out of all the entire base now. I don't know. Quick break to ask you to subscribe, please. So this is where the torch pan can finally be removed. And everything still kind of look... hold on, let me turn that one off and turn that one on. Yeah, I need lanterns. How the heck am I gonna... turn it the other way around? How about, I've got an idea now. There are two ways that I can put the lanterns on the walls now. One of them is spruce fences, and the other one is like deep slate bricks or deep slate walls. Like we could do plain and simply like that. I just wonder how these look. That's really bulky. That is really, really bulky. Okay, that makes it a little bit more... Yo. Looks a little weird that they're like on there only halfway, but yeah. I don't have a spot for a ladder anymore, but I can make one. I'll get back down there at some point. Now, this middle bit. What is my light level? Client light 7. Oh, that's really good. That's really good. So close. Where'd the other guy go? There he is. Dumma. Alright, it's still looking kind of weird because this side kind of unlit. How about I just do that? I mean, this is already a pretty weird situation because this is one block wider than this one. So, I don't know. I'm a bet though. I'm gonna bed. Also, then the next question is, do I make this side deep slate, or not deep slate, the tinted glass? Because it would look pretty weird if I put normal gloss here, since I'm using tinted gloss everywhere else. But then again, the normal gloss, like normal panes, would look better here. I don't know, I'm gonna swap these out for one whole beam of, place a stair like that. I mean, looks kind of funky. This is gonna look a little... it's not bad. So I also have a question. How about if I were to put a whole plank there instead of a small block, and then I did a little bit like that. Is that too much? Yeah, that's too much. I keep on misclicking, misplacing these dang blocks like it ain't there. What the heck? Yeah, that's this. Give me those stairs again. Those may be a bit too close. Yeah, it is. That is weird because it is really close there, but doing that I can swap these around if I do it well. No, that looks worse. That looks way worse. Trying random things is a part of the process, so it's not time wasted. I do need some more trapdoors though. I am confusion. At least that looks good. I have more strap doors. Does that look at all good? No, not really. I am actually just going insane. What? The bed is a little in the way as well. I'll just put that one like kaboom. You know what? I'm gonna go grab some more of those crystal ball thingies. The amethyst. Oh shit, no, I'm not gonna grab more amethyst. I'm gonna be exploded. Alright, I don't care. Wow. Beautiful, but I need my resources, baby. I need my resources. I'm gonna take all the natural resources of this world and I'm gonna turn them into plastic balls, so that I can throw those balls at villagers and terrorize all of these dang creatures of these planets. Anyway, I need 4 of those, yeah, because I need 8 glass, 8 tinted glass. And then I'm gonna place that tinted glass right over here. This wall looks really freaking flat now, but that can be changed in a second. I just need some more of these stairs. That way I can boom, 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 boom. Those are slabs. I didn't want no slabs. I wanted trap doors. So apparently I am turning this thing into an apartment, because what the heck am I doing? Why does everything over here requires... Yes, okay. Why does everything over here need so much stuff? Okay. Can I turn these ones upside down? Yeah, then I have a little bit of a table type thingy. Doesn't look great. That really doesn't look bad. Okay. This place is very open still, but that's a very nice corner. All I need is like a place to sit. I'll put it right there, like that. That's one block too far. So it kind of looks pretty bad, but that's too close, I think. Honestly, no. This is nice. This is nice. Okay, and if I don't want to sit there, then it just looks like a freaking cat sit area thing. Which is also an interesting choice, but I mean, I guess I want to get some kind of a pet at some point. Although, now the thing is, these lanterns may be a little bit extra. The reason I'm saying that is because I want to put candles there, but candles require beeswax, and I think this area is pretty hostile to bees, so that ain't gonna work out. Maybe I do need a greenhouse then. If that's the case, then I can just put like a big old glass dome on this side. This is kind of crazy though. How about just a... fact that that works just as good as that other stuff. Actually, that's a perfect spot to put the plants that I wanted, because I wanted to put plants in here, right? So we grab, if I get some clay, I can also like put, no, that, I mean, I need something like at the bottom there, because it looks kind of funky otherwise. But just putting a slab there doesn't... Also, why am I already furnishing the inside when the outside isn't even finished yet? Like, if I look at this. What the heck is all of this, man? I can do at least this side. Do something about this on the outside by just placing some of those. Taking off my shield. I have one more spruce fence, but I need one more trapdoor. No, lantern. One more lantern. Also, I kind of want to use soul lanterns at some point, but those are really dang annoying. What the heck can I do with that block? Like, this block is interesting enough. I can put those down there. And then I grab maybe some of the... Oh, I don't think I needed to craft more, but... Yeah, how about instead of those here? Put that there. I could put like plants there, or even better, that's not so bad. Just need some actual blocks around them and not just slabs. So maybe slabs would actually look better there now? No? No. No. Okay, that also looks like sheet. That doesn't look as bad, but I mean, it's also kind of empty down here still. Deep slate tile walls. Raw! That looks like garbage. Why am I trying to mine it with an axe? I don't know. Why do I still have these things on me? I don't know. I'll place them over here. And those two in there. Let me make some more of these. And that's probably gonna be necessary. Okay, that does look pretty good. How about... No... I think if I put some kind of a plant pot thing here, so if I place some dirt and then something like that. But for that I'd need some podzol, because podzol is a better dirty ground than pretty much all that. On this side... yeah. Boom. Boom. And then some more of these. Oh, I keep on running out of spruce trapdoors. So what did I do? Oh yeah, it's probably better if I place a normal... Yep. And then some dirt with some trapdoors. Hey! Yeah, as long as I swap these out for podzol or grass, and then like put some of the flowers on top, then we actually have a pretty good thingy here. Although the thing is, this side is unlit. With this one I can put it on the inside. With this one I'm probably gonna have to like put some kind of a outer color thingy. I don't know, some kind of an outer light. This looks like this looks raw. Alright, how about we grab some of these? Boom boom. Hey. That looks a little less funked. Yeah. Let's see, how about we just do that on this side as well? I was thinking about doing this from the start, but I mean, I don't know if it looks good on the sides over here. Like, I can barely see anything anyway, so I mean, yeah, that looks pretty nice. That looks pretty nice. And then like an overhead thing like that. I mean, it hides most of the freaking glass from the outside. And there is still barely any light coming over. Yeah, there's barely any light over there, but how does it look from the inside? I can't see anything because it's too dark. Sleep. How does this look? I mean, that's a little... It's not good. It's not good. How about we just keep it open? How does just open look? Dark. Really dark. Should I put a light there? Like I could put like some kind of a light in front of this, but then that entire yeah, then the plant pot kind of also has to go, so if I'm gonna do that, well then I can actually place those down there and then like that's gonna be a lantern most likely, but still. Actually, that is where I can grab the tiles. Two of these or two of these. I don't know which one. Let me see which one looks better. They don't connect. Never mind. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. From the inside, it'd at least look pretty good. Like imagine that, but glowing. I can't imagine it looking good. Maybe there should just be like a light on the outside where we have like hanging from this wall. Also, do we do anything else on this side? I mean, that looks pretty good. So maybe I just don't do that and put torches there instead. Don't need lanterns everywhere, that's hella expensive as well, but this looks... I think this would look better than lanterns. Let me just check. I'm thinking soul torches or redstone torches would look better instead of normal torches or even lanterns. But I think the torches do look better than the lanterns. These things just give off like way too much light. They're not a bad thing. Like, if I didn't do this, I would have probably put them out like here. But for that, I'd need a better roof. I'd need a roof in the first place, and I don't have a roof. These things look weird as hell, though. These things also look kind of weird, so I'm gonna take these slabs away. Swap them out for what I got over here, which is Brewsters. And I don't know if the trapdoors will look all that good. They don't look bad. That doesn't look so it doesn't look great though, but actually yeah, this is too flat in my opinion. Again, I would like one of the debug versions where it's just like this single corner back here, but the only way I'm gonna do that is if I place like a thing back there, or maybe just like remove this entire wall, but that would look even worse, so we don't want that. Yeah? No? No. No. Okay. Empty looks really garbage on this wall. Empty doesn't look really bad on this wall because, well, it's not empty. And same thing for this one. It doesn't look great. Like, I think maybe just some slabs could work. Keep it a little bit more open. That's not so bad, actually. On this one, I'll do something like that, and then the slabs up there look very, very, very flat still. We can also have something interchanging like that, where it's just flat stairs, flat. Honestly, I don't know if this looks better or not. I'm gonna try it on this one. Maybe the full looks better. Yeah? Yeah, I don't know. Boom, 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 boom. That was what I did, right? Looks interesting, that's for sure. This wall. Yep. Okay. Hey, how beautiful. What day is it? Day 32. Dang. I'm doing a 100 days challenge and I'm not even trying. Actually, I'm trying to survive and I'm not doing any well. Today's just a weird day. This entire series is just kind of weird. Did I have any more potatoes cooking? I did. I'm not gonna put any more in there right now because that's kind of useless. I'm getting a lot of potatoes though. Very small changes here. Other than this, all I think I want to do is place a roof, go down and make a cellar or a basement or whatever the heck you want to call it. Cellars and basements, yeah, it's all different kinds of uses, so different names, so I think it's all too stupid and crazy for me to even care. The inside needs furnishing, more furnishing, and maybe some more compartmentalizing, something like that. Basically, what I'm trying to say is maybe I need to place walls in between the walls to make rooms instead of just have one big open space. And maybe I'll do that downstairs, maybe I'll do that upstairs even. I don't know. Good evening. I have a plan. I actually do not have much of a plan, but I have a plan. First of all, yeah, I look a little different. I turned off my cosmetics and that I use. That's cool. I need clay. I need to get that horse. Because I've got the horse. It's a few hundred or a few thousand blocks. I think it's a few hundred, maybe 1,500 blocks away. To get that horsey. And I wanted clay. I wanted clay for some pots. Maybe I'll like remove these things and place for those other weird new pots that you can put items in and whatever. We'll see. I mostly want the small plant pots, but first of all, I gotta craft a bunch of hay bales. Now you may be asking, why do you need the hay bales? Well, horses don't eat wheat in this game. They don't eat the wheat items, but they eat hay bales, if I'm not mistaken. And if I am mistaken, I can just turn the hay bales into wheat and feed that to the horse to heal it. They don't eat carrots, they eat golden carrots, they eat golden apples and normal apples and also enchanted golden apples for some reason. Like, that's expensive as hell, but they do that. So here I am at the water. There is a flower and some... So this is probably not the ocean just yet, but just a big old river. Which is cool. That's good enough, I guess. Actually, it's probably better that this is a river. Because oceans don't have as much clay. And this is gonna be kind of dangerous, so I'm gonna go grab some wood back here. Got a few doors. And let me see. Okay. It's very dark. So, I'm gonna turn that one on real quick. There's a little bit of clay there. Okay, here is the clay. Give me those balls. Oh, and there's fish down here, I forgot. And there's squiddies. Alright, my game just crashed yet again, and this is really annoying that this keeps on happening. Ouch. Maybe I should turn my render distance down a little bit. So I gotta craft some more doors yet again. And I wanna see, because I gotta get... I need the clay. Was clay not also a, shit, I forgot the word. Like a resource that you can get, like, infinitely. So should I go get some ink sacs now then, since there are the squiddies over here? It's not exactly necessary, but I want that black dye. I want those ink sacs. So I'm just gonna place a door right here, so that I can heal up a little bit of oxygen. And then I am gonna go around and kill these. Alright, 9 ink sacs, 3 stacks of clay balls. Pretty good. Let me just dig straight up. So now, where was the horse? I don't exactly remember, but I think I remember kind of. Just a little bit. It is getting dark, so it should be easier to find because I remember placing a torch on the location. I'm gonna turn this thing down a little bit because, well, that's a very high render distance. So 20 should be good. Hopefully, I don't crash this time. I still don't know where I am, but I feel like I am getting closer. I may have to pull. I may have to pull up the old footage. Oh, I see a light source. I see a light source. Now that could be lava, but that does not look like lava. Wow. Or see. I'm back. Hello. You have healed a little bit. And now you have been completely healed. How am I gonna get you out of here, though? Alright. Let's get you out of here. And then... let me try my best not to engulf you in this stupid stuff. And also try to find my way back. So... now... I gotta go this way. I gotta go this way. And now I can see... I can move. I can go back home. Without leaving the horse this time. How nice is that? Oh? Oh? Okay, okay. Almost back at base. I think if I... there it is. I can see a torch. Here we are. OC is back home. Yes. An extra spruce fence we do. I will put it not over there because then I may lose horsey. There you go. Welcome back, horsey. Welcome to, well, welcome back. I don't know. Welcome to my base. You are somewhat safe now. you're still kind of not really safe because you're outside, and I may need to build a stable for you then pretty soon. Pretty soon, not right now. I wanted these clay balls for something, and I already forgot what. I am very smart. I think it was pots, so we need 8 for the big pots and then another 6 for a small pot. So there, and then skip the night so that we can see something again. And then we have an empty room with an empty snow-ridden basement and the ceiling yeah, this technically it is just the ceiling, or the floor for the second floor is also snow-ridden and completely wasted. So I'm just kind of confused about what I should do up here on top, because I could build just like one big triangle type thing, but then we would have a big ol' overhang on this side. I could also do one big triangle like this, where it's where the top part like goes over the middle here, but well, we've got this extra bit here, and then we still need something for this corner then, because then the idea would be to have another, say, smaller triangle on this side that goes into the bigger one. But yeah, as I said, this corner makes that pretty hard. I mean, we could just have an overhang, right? Just a little bit of an overhang. I don't think it would look great, mainly because, well, we have a really weird shape for a house. I mean, I myself can't really see it well because I can't get above it as easily, but if I, for example, go on top of that mountain, I would see that it's a very weird shape. Let me actually go check. You can see it easier, so I'll just show a... Alright, so what I see there is a sharp corner on the one side. Like, we could have one big straight thing there, then we could have a little bit of an overhang on that side. That's fine. The other side, we could have one smaller one, we can have another big one where it's like two things. I do not want to stay near these goats for too long because this is dangerous. So I don't know what the heck I could do with the other one, because I mean, we can have one big triangle on the one side, as I said, or well, one long triangle per roof, and then for the other side, for the other half, I've got no clue. I got no clue. Just because it is such a weird shape. I'm just gonna show you what I am trying to tell you in an editor, pretty much. The idea then would be to have like one big triangle up there, and then maybe another one like that. I don't know how that would look. From this angle, for example, we could have we could have one big thing like that, but then this entire corner I would have no clue what to do, and from this angle that idea would look a little bit like something like this, where we would have a one triangle moving into that side, and then this one moving all over the back. This one would probably be a lot higher though, going over the other one, but I don't know. And then this side, this entire corner, this entire area right here is crazy. Okay, if we see it from the top, right? If I grab the thing from the top, we have big one like that, and then one small one one small one like that, where it would have these things. Yes, great. But then we still have this kind of corner where I could have like a two or like some weird layering system where that's actually not a bad idea to just have like lines like those. So I think that's what I'm gonna try. A little bit like that. That could work. That could work. What we could also have is just like a little bit like that, and then we have the extension up there. I think I want more room up there though, because it's gonna be mostly storage and fun stuff. I don't know what the hell fun stuff mean, but fun stuff. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. So, one final illustration. So what we could do is we could do something like that. That's the roof, and then have it go like that-ish. It would be more like that. So then we would have a bunch of logs. I don't think these would line up very greatly, but I mean, I guess you get the point. That's the kind of the idea. And then here, this kind of corner, we just layer it in a little bit, connect it up just a bit, and hopefully that looks good. I have no clue how it's gonna look. I just did some idea planning, and I have no clue. I have absolutely no idea. What I do know is that I gotta get up there in the first place, so give me some dirt. These little bits out here have to go. Dang, that's a lot of snow in here. I am gonna grab a bunch of these logs, and I need the dirt. I don't know why I removed my dirt from my inventory, but I did. So the idea here is to do build it out one block like that. This entire structure has to be moved up. So from here, I think, yeah, there we have that. Oh, and it just started snowing. Do not want any snow up here. None. Let's see, any new snow layers forming? Except up here where it is fine. Yep. Okay, so I then extend this 2 more blocks out like that. And looky here. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay, so then from this thing we have a 4-block extension. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we go out 2 blocks like that. Alright. And the idea on this side. What is the idea on this side? I don't know. I think I'm gonna do, again, a 1-block gap in between the outside and then the wood, which means we put something like that. And then I want 2 blocks over here. Oop. And then we have a little bit like that. This extends all the way out. Actually, I don't know. Because I don't want it to extend over this section. But I also don't want this section to not be covered. Like, I'm gonna put, I guess, a small custom, and then this tower has to be moved up yet again. Okay, so in this corner it's gonna be a piece of wood, so like one of these pieces. I'm not gonna place it just yet, because I first still wanna just figure out all the dimensions of the roof. It is too dark yet again though, so I'm gonna go to bed. I want the snow, I like this vibe, this is the entire idea, but it is too dark. Over here I can put a 4-block gap. That is a 4-block gap. Same way I have it over here. In which case... if we do something like that... Ooh. Alright. Okay. So... this side is a little wonky then. Well, actually, all of this is wonky, but whatever. Now what? Now I start building these things, but I first want to see how thick is this bit. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18. So 12 and 18. That means we're gonna have 6 levels and 9 levels, which is gonna end up being a 3-block difference. That 3-block difference is going to be just a slight slant over here on this side. Okay. I am just kind of wondering now, because these are like big snow layers, like the thick snow layers up here, which they do not melt. But because they're not complete layers, or because they are complete layers, complete full blocks, mobs can spawn on them. So if I'm just camping inside of my house, or just playing a little bit, and I just sit in my house, then I will get randomly ambushed by a skeleton that's camping on top of my doorway, for example. I have no clue what I can do against it, but I can't really do much against it, so I'm just kind of screwed now. Actually, I have a better idea. If I fill this section in and then just like put another lower layer underneath, right? Then we have like that. Then we have a 2-block gap. 2 blocks. That could be something like, I think I want to use, yeah, if I put something like that. Okay, I don't know if that looks good, but I still have to figure out what I'm gonna do up there anyway. And this is gonna cost me a lot of wood, so if I need to cut more wood down, you are gonna have to click the like button and subscribe. It's probably smart to do it right now, because with the amount of wood I have over here, I don't think I will be filling this thing in. And otherwise, I guess prove me wrong. I don't know how the heck you're gonna do that, but yeah. A little bit like that. And here I can already grab like the spruce. So then we have something like this. It looks a little weird, in my opinion. I would want to do another layer like in front, but we have enough headspace here, right? Yeah, we have enough headspace. So let me do something a little bit different. This limits visibility a lot, but it does not look bad. It does not look so bad. I do kind of want to like do something a little bit like that, but that's just a bit too close. So like that. Okay. I mean, it looks weird because I still have like the visibility up there, and this entire corner just what? Also, then the question is, do I have to strip all of the wood, or do I only like strip a little bit? Do I strip nothing? What do I do? Okay, if I walk out now, It doesn't look so bad. It doesn't look that bad, but this look. Like, it limits visibility a lot, but it does look far better like this. I do not want to keep this block a deep slate brick wall, but a deep slate tile wall, because that is just a little bit darker. And these, I don't feel like they can be like... I need something different up here. I don't want something like spruce fences, because that's too little. How about that? No, but I still want it to be like a full block. But a full block also just doesn't look great. So, how about a spruce stair? No? But yes, at the same time. So, about like that. I think the other way around did look better, but it's also just so weird. One more stair. Place it, I think it was like that, right? Yeah. And then I gotta get back up here into the zone. Okay, this does not look good from the outside. How am I gonna do that, though? What do I fill in there? I do not know. What I do know is that this side needs more wood. Okay, I think that is alright. Okay, this corner is very wide now. I think we still... Oh no, we do not get light down here now. Not as much. Oh no, none at all. So... Okay, I'm gonna have to build a wall to... Yeah, I'm gonna have to increase the height of the wall back up there. Boom, 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 boom. It's the same color though, so it looks a little... It looks off. It looks really off. Because, well, we have one color of wood as the outside frame thing, but that is the same color of wood as the actual frame that's keeping the house together, so it looks very weird. Okay, so we have a very monotone first level. I think what I did want to do is like intersect, no, not intersect, like a pattern where we have this where this layer is just a normal spruce log, and then this one is stripped, and then this one is normal, and then this one is stripped. This one's got its bark, this one's stripped, barked, and then stripped, and then, you know, bark, strip, something like that. I think it could look interesting, but I do not know if it'll look good interesting. It may look very, very weird, and if that is the case, I would rather not, you know? Also, these corners, this is way too sharp on this side. I don't like that. I want this also to be a little bit more gradual, like that side. So, okay, but if I do that, if I make it not so... If I make it gradual, if I make it that side on this side, then this entire thing has to go. This is very confusing. This is almost as confusing as all the rest of the base so far. Actually, it may be worse. I don't know. Yeah, something a little bit like this, where we have a 2-block outer bit. Yes. and then that. Mm, mm, hmm. How about we move that in one more block? Okay, so from the outside, that does look... It does look a little bit better, actually. So I think if I put one of these here and then one of those there, and then all the rest can just be... All the rest be wood? Would that look good? I think it would. That was not supposed to rhyme, but it did. So that's good. Okay, now that looks weird as hell. Because, yeah, it just does. I do still want that. I do still want that. But then we have these things, and I could put the spruce thingies there, but that also doesn't look great. Say, could I use some of these and then fill it in completely? I mean, it's an interesting look again, but interesting does not mean good. This is still quite flat on this side, so could do something a little bit more like that. I don't know if I like this color either, because this is very dark. It's a very dark roof, then, if it's all just logs. I may have to strip all of the logs, then, if that's the case, if that's how I feel. I am gonna put some lanterns right out the front door, because why not? Yeah, I already had two laying around. So exactly like that. That does look good. That does look pretty good. This is also very monotone. This is all too monotone. It is all the same color, and it does not look good. The fact is, this bit right here and this bit right here has to be a different color. What do we do about all of this? Well, most of it is going to be covered up by snow anyway. Actually, all of it's going to be covered up by snow anyway. So, except for like the things that you can see from the bottom, which won't be very much, most likely, but the little bits that will be enough to completely ruin the entirety of everything. Also, from inside here, you can't even see it, but I have an idea actually. Let me grab some slabs. A bunch of these guys. Fill in this top layer, then you can't, well, then you definitely can't see what's happening up there. Maybe it would be even better to use something like stairs on a few spots. How many stairs? We got 2 stairs. That looks a little funky. Okay. That is not good. That is not bad, but I don't like this. Ooh. Ooh. I put one like that. Hmm. That is a weird design. That is also very weird. This is clean, but it is empty. So it's good, but mediocre. Actually, it would probably make it better if I put these lanterns like here. Like, yeah, that looks good, and the other one over here looky good. How about another light source just right there? Like this looks good. This looks good. Torches up there. I mean, It's too many torches, in my opinion, but doesn't look bad. Yeah, because it is lit up, and you can see that it is lit up even if you have the torches there, so it's kind of extra. Yeah, it could work, but I don't think it does. That actually also does work quite nicely. Hold on, I just built another idea. Some deep slate tile walls, and then, oh, do the torches work this time? I can't see properly, but it doesn't look like they're out of place. Doesn't exactly look like they're in place either, so maybe on the walls to make them a little bit more unobtrusive. How about underneath here? No, 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 no. Candles would be nice, but I don't have beeswax. We don't have any bees here at all, so I mean, it doesn't look bad, but I do want some kind of a light. I do want some light sources right there. Does that look good? It lights up everything enough from out in, yeah, 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 yeah. Although the entrance is monotone, very well, there's a total of 3 different colors here, or 3 different shades, I should say. We've got dark gray, we've got brown, a lightish brown, and we've got a dark brown. And that's light brown and gray, and like there are 3 colors, of which 2 colors are just different shades of the same color. And it isn't missing more color, but it is missing texture. Like, it doesn't look great. From the outside, at least. From the inside, it does look pretty good. Like, this is really nice. And this stuff is just too monotone. It's just this stuff. These beams, the wood. I can't use normal spruce wood because it is too monotone. It fits in too easily with the beams that, yeah, hold everything together. So it looks wonky. But I wouldn't be able to use the strip spruce either because, well, that's the color of the rest of the house. I need to do up some studying, or I just gotta try. The main reason I'm not like doing anything more is because, well, I don't really want to like strip all the logs and then find out it's just a waste and that all the rest just look better. But I mean, I don't really have another choice. Ooh, I have an idea now. I just have an idea now. Okay, so we could have... No, but this looks so warm. From the inside, this looks a little bit better. From the outside, this just looks barren. It just looks like it's too much of the same color now on this side. How about we just grab a bunch of the deep slate tiles and I just use that. It's gonna be dark, but dark isn't bad. Too dark, and it does not fit nicely. So how about deep slate bricks? Okay. That is again just another shade of the same color, but it does kind of fit. It does kind of fit. Why does it fit? Right now, it seems to me that the deep slate bricks are the best accent, the best border for all of this. So what I mean with that is that I turn all of these blocks into the deep slate bricks, it does not look bad. But because it's only one layer, it doesn't look good either. So, what I change is I do a little bit like that. I don't know about this bit. Like, I think that one should just be the spruce. That's because it is, like, connected directly to the spruce beam. Okay, I'm actually schizoing out because I just saw an Enderman standing right there. Okay, what I want to do now is find a way to turn these things into she. Okay, that's a bunch of deep slate, just useless. Yes. So I turn all of my deep slate into the bricks. And then once it is all bricks, I can go around and basically turn everything into the deep slate bricks. And it is snowing yet again. Okay. Let's see. I will not be able to see, but let's try to see. I do not see a whole lot. I see barely anything. I think though. I don't think though, but I think that it is not looking too bad. I am gonna swap out this entire middle part right here though, because I do not want... I don't know what I do not want. That's that. Okay. Alright, so my idea for the rest of this roof is that I have a 2-block thing. A 2-block border of the spruce wood in between the bricks, and then what I wanted to do is build a pattern. Don't exactly know how I want to do it, but I do know. What do I know? I do not know a whole lot. And I have completely lost my train of thought. Alright. I think this top layer may be better to not be spruce, but instead the deep slate bricks, unlike that side where I think it is better for this to stay like spruce. But I may try both, actually. I should get more temporary blocks because I kind of want to fill in like the entirety of the roof with just temporary blocks like dirt. Well, at least everything that I wasn't gonna like border off, because this bit, the top layer up there, do I want to do the top layers as well patternized? Yeah, actually. If I have a pattern that goes over the entirety of the thing, then I'll do it over the entirety of the thing. That's how I feel about this. Yes, we do a little bit like that. Then I remove that. Although I do want to keep it consistent over here that the how do I put it? That the pattern doesn't just abruptly start in some random stupid location like on that side. This little block thing up here is gonna keep on going up like meh. Yeah, I don't know actually. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. I think I am gonna put like a bit more of a border, just like a few more blocks up. But this would have to be like that, or actually it doesn't have to be, and this can all just be a part. I don't know, no, I do not know. that is basically like the window for the pattern, which I have set open. And all I would have to do now is expand that idea to this side as well, but as I said, I'm unsure. Actually, I have another idea now. I have another idea. How about we just remove this entire thing and we leave the entire roof open except like this. Wait, ouch. Except for this square, I feel. Maybe like that. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But the idea was that I leave the entire roof open for interpretation of a pattern. So that means this block has to go. That does also mean that I need to remove all of that, which may hinder progress on the pattern side. This corner has to be removed though, because that's just gonna be a wall. And these actually need to be turned into the spruce wood. Although I could do something a little bit like that, where we have the same pattern as that side, but instead of it being in the I don't know what I wanted to say, but something like this. So then I grab this block and I grab this block and I place some more of that. Then we have at least one of them patterns thingies, I guess. I don't know. I'm just placing blocks and shit. Cause I'm in fucking Minecraft. I keep on seeing something that looks like an Enderman wandering around my base, and I don't know if I'm just schizoing out or not. Because, you know, the horse keeps on moving. What are you looking for? Why do you want to get into my farm? Do you see the wheat and get hungry? Is that a place of torture for you, my son? Because it looks like it is, and if that's the case, I do not want to torture you like that, but, screw you, I'm working over here. Okay, now I am confused about this entire dang corner again, because what the heck do I do over here? But I need more deep slate for that, and I just ran out of deep slate. I guess you don't have to click the like button forcefully just yet, because I ran out of deep slate and not wood. So, I need more deep slate. I should not have turned all my deep slate into tiles, because now I need bricks, and I can't turn bricks into... I can turn bricks into tiles, but I can't turn tiles into bricks. I need deep slate, and I need a lot of it, so I'm gonna go back into the cave, and I may go mine for it, but I also don't really want to. I'm gonna finish off the deep slate frame off camera. I may do a tiny bit more funny stuff actually, because now that we have the deep slate frame, we can set the deep slate frame as the window of opportunity for the pattern. Yes. So that the outside is just this stupid stuff, and then the inside is different interesting stuff. I still think I'm gonna use the 2-block thing, but now this side I just need to do something. Okay. Ouch. I am just gonna run around that base real quick, look at how the roof looks. For now, I mean, this bit, it's empty, so it looks stupid. But this, it doesn't look great, but it doesn't look so bad either. Maybe that should just be a straight bit. That could be the case. That instead of... Yeah, I think that was what I wanted to do anyway, right? How is that gonna fit in with this thing then? I do not know. Also, how would that fit with any of the rest of the build? I do not know. But let's just see how it looks, how the roof looks from right here. That's not too bad. It's just that this corner is really stupid. So I may do something a little bit differently here, because it just looks like doo-doo otherwise, and we don't want doo-doo here. We want good stuff. I did a bunch of work up there. I got that guy home, and I got some clay, which I'm actually gonna use to finish off. How do we do that? We grab 2 of these decorated pots and 2 of these flower pots, and then I go inside over here. I think I'm just gonna put decorated pot like that. Ooh, that's good. Does that look better or does this look better? I think this does look better though. So yeah. So what I was thinking I'd do today is I fix this entire corner by making it straight, letting this bit that we see on this side run the way it would that way. We leave this little bit of overhang over here, but it would look very different since it doesn't connect into this bit, since that bit is gonna run into this big ol' monster. And I think we start doing that by removing this little bit. So this bit, we extend it a little bit, and then from here 2 blocks to here, and then we extend these. Boom, boom. Oh yeah, this looks probably very interesting to you, because why are there 3 different stacks of spruce logs? And I'm kind of already spoiling it. That is because I may have installed some more modifications. I don't remember all of them, but I do remember that I have installed a compression thing. I don't know what the actual thing is called, but I just downloaded the first best compression block and item compression mod so that I could store my blocks. Oh yeah, I did a little bit of modification in here as well. I planted my alliums that I bought from the Wandering Trader. And I mean, I would rather have azalea trees in here, because a flowering azalea sapling with some flowering azalea leaves on top is the best combination, especially in like this pot set. But for now, that is pretty much the only option I have. To be honest, I have no clue where this series is heading anymore. But if you've been liking these last few episodes of me showing you how I build and maybe helping you improve your own building, then I think you should like. Now, I have a bit of a new frame. The problem is that with this new frame, the window for the pattern is instantly weirded out a lot again, because from what point does it start now? I mean, on this side we have a very obvious window where we do not do it, but on this side, well, if I want to keep the 2-block border, that could work. This does also already look pretty good, if I'm going to be honest. Plus, The pattern will be covered up by snow, so you wouldn't even be able to see it from the outside. And I mean, there is kind of like, yeah, you gotta put yourself up to a standard so that it looks good from the inside as well. But I mean, the inside's probably gotta be covered up with chests and barrels. And so for now, I think I'm just gonna keep it simple and not do anything with a pattern. And yeah, just make sure that it looks good. And if I want to add a pattern later, I can do that. I mean, it's not that hard. Are you serious, man? Okay, well, at least I have enough freaking spruce. Let me look at the design from the other sides now that it has been improved. Okay, it looks very big, and because it doesn't connect, it looks very chunky. Way too big, to be honest. I think... how am I gonna fix that, though? So, it's mostly the size of the roof with the shape of the build that doesn't make a lot of sense. So, I may need to, like, completely downsize the entirety. With 1 or 2 blocks. I don't want to connect this directly to that, though. That's the entire reason I give myself all of this extra space. Oh, there's another wandering trader. Hello, sir. When did you arrive? Aha. But, okay. I do not have any... I have a single emerald. My friend, you have come to me in a not great so time. I may be able to buy some drip leaf off you, and that is all I have. That is all I can do. I am broke. I will be taking the leads off of your llamas and the leather because I am a monster. Haha, now you can't despawn. And the reason I'm trapping you, my friend, I want those saplings. I could go out and get some emeralds so I can trade with him, set him free again. But I have a roof over here that needs fixing. Stupid air. I have another idea to make this maybe look a little bit less wonky. I just want to see how it would look if we had these bits connecting up. So if I had that and I walked over here, that does already make it look a lot more connecting, but on this side it just looks so stupid. It really just looks so dang stupid. I mean, look at that. That's what? That's 4 blocks or something? That's just not there. I have thought of an idea how to fix that, but it blocks the window a little bit. But say we do something like that. I mean, actually it doesn't look that bad. What if I put a little bit of a floor on this side then, that we have like a little bit of a patio? How am I gonna do that though? How am I gonna fill out the patio? How am I gonna make the patio and then make it look good? A better idea is, do I do that on this side too? Because, well... Oh, hey there, you're still here. Say, are you subscribed yet? I mean, you're watching so far, so I think you like it quite a bit. I think you'll like the rest of my videos quite a bit. So, if you're not already subscribed, it's highly recommended. Or maybe I just shouldn't try and make this look like that and just do the same as I did on this side, and then I do something weird for the patio, if necessary. And the reason I'm keeping these borders on this side now, even though I removed everything else, is because, well, we still have the border running on this side, so it just makes sense to keep it going. Yeah. At the same time, it also kind of doesn't make sense to keep it going, but, yeah. So, if we keep this pattern going up, get like a little bit of an X, and then we can finish off the X on this side, then we do have the pattern that I wanted all along. Well, not the one that I wanted, but then we do have a pattern like I wanted. I'll take that as a win. I'll take that as a very big win. So we have a little bit of a pattern. We have a stupid little X on both sides, which we will not be seeing from the outside because of all of the snow. I do have to make a staircase up there now. Where can I put a staircase? I kind of want to do just straight up in the middle right here, but I don't know what I should build the staircase out of, so I think for now I'm just gonna place some dirt and put some ladders on it. Alright, the roof is very dark, so if I just check it for a second. I mean, the pattern doesn't look so bad. This side is just kind of empty because there's nothing here, but it doesn't look bad. What can I even use this tiny ass space for? A few barrels. That's about it. So I think I'm gonna place some spruce right there, strip it. The roof is fixed. Kind of. We still have big ass openings on the sides where I want to put patios or something of the likes, so that we have a little bit of an outdoor sitting area, which, I mean, would be perfect for a tropical spot, to be honest. Don't question my choice of design. I don't even know what's happening, so you questioning is not going to help you understand any of this. Alright? Let's farm. Instead of a patio, I could place a stable, for example, on the other side. I would have to clear out the entire area, though. But that wouldn't be so bad. Just extend this roof a little bit, make a flat area where I can place my horse. Maybe a second one, or a mule or something. This is gonna become my basement, my forgery, my something. It's gonna be a lot deeper than whatever the heck the deepness is of this now. This is gonna cost me a few shovels to clean out. Alright, that does not line up very nicely, so I may remove this beam, but I can't see anything up here, so it does not matter for now. What does matter is that this corner that's just so empty. I was thinking of just like hanging some lanterns off of the corners there, but I think that is still just like way too empty. Although what I could do is I could have like a big ass pillar where we have a 3-block thing at the bottom and then like also a 3-block support, but where the middle bit becomes like 1 or 2 blocks thick at the maximum. Okay, so off camera I have been like fixing up some of the holes. Like there were many holes of the snow just around here. This is still here, this is still here, and that is still here, and I may fix more of them in a second just because it is annoying me insanely, but I also don't really care enough. So I am gonna go on an adventure. There was a big old mountain on that side, which you cannot see because of the fog, And I'm not talking about that one, I'm talking about another one behind there, which had a lot of visible emerald. So I'm gonna go for a little bit of emerald mining. I think I want at least 10, so I can get 1 acacia sapling and 1 birch sapling. Birch, contrary to popular belief, is not that bad of a wood type if you know how to use it correctly. Objectively speaking, acacia is the worst wood type. You can use acacia logs with stone pretty well, and you can use acacia wood with jungle wood and mud, although mud is better for jungle wood only. Ooh, wow. Nice valley back here. Another really beautiful area. Ooh, and there is my first emerald. Ooh, another emerald right up out here. Oh, great. Don't jump off the cliff, though. Cool. Come on. Hello. What are you sniffing me for like that, boy? I can see nothing. I can see absolutely nothing. So it is time to go home or to go to sleep. But I see a cave below me. I see a gorge. Boom bit. Ooh. Ooh. Give me that, and I'm level 35 now, great. The sky has cleared, and the emerald has fallen. I have enough emeralds for one of the two. Birch or spruce. Not spruce, the other option was acacia, but I still think it's quite obvious what option I'm taking, because acacia is terrible. And this is another massive mound of snow, like... why is there so much powdered snow? Hold on. There's a wolf. Oh boy. What are you doing up here? You're not one of the new wolves, right? I think the new wolves came out in a newer version. So... time to go skeleton hunting. Oh, okay. I understand now why the wolf is up here, because the foxes are here as well. And I think he's gonna kill the other fox now. Yeah. Okay. Anyway. Did he disappear? How did he disappear? Oh, I guess he found a way out. Stupid bastard. This corner, this corner. Let me clear the dirt up from this corner and then see how it looks. I mean, it's kind of empty because, well, there's no walls. I need some kind of... well, I don't need support beams. They don't need support beams, the things, but I think it would look better if we have some kind of a supporting structure. Place a deep slate wall on that side and on that side, and then not another spruce wood on there, but a spruce fence. Can I please place the right block? Oh, okay. How about I strip it? I strip that. And I strip that one as well. And I place some stairs on the top. Can't do strip on the bottom because that just doesn't look that good. How does it look from the inside, though? Oh, it actually is not... well, I mean, it's not very nice to just have a random pole in the middle of your vision. But it does not look that bad. Ooh. Ooh, okay, that looky good. That's also not on the right block, so why remove my night vision so that I can see what it looks like properly. Ooh, that's cool. Does that one look a little bit too elongated? It kind of does, yeah. Say I put some spruce trapdoors or otherwise some Dark oak trapdoors. Yeah, no, that's not the right color, but I don't really like the shape of that either. Okay, the color fits better. The shape is something. Not a good thing, I think, but it is better than nothing. So I'll just leave it for now, since I don't really have another option. So now that we have fixed the outside issue, I need to fix the inside issue, because this thing right here has to... This corner has to like kind of extend into that thing, but only slightly. It just looks flat. And I think kind of an arch would look good. But well, we also need to see how it looks on this side. An arch... Actually, yeah, an arch would look pretty good. But well, you can't see it from this side. These corners... I don't know. That I'll leave that for another time. You know, it is kind of weird. I've gone 50 days without getting any diamonds. I'm almost on day 50 and I haven't even touched a diamond. No nether, no enchanting, no diamonds. Almost sounds like the no dick, no balls, and probably no butthole because this guy feeds on radiation. It is also really funny how on the first day I spawned right down here. I ran all the way that way. Oh, there's a skeleton. Bitch. Came down that way, came back up here. Created this little farm right here. Filled it up with nothing but wheat since I didn't have anything else. And then I just camped down here for like 10 days. Although the house is not finished yet, and I may completely redo the entirety of the roof just to make it a little bit smaller so that it actually fits the rest of the house. Other than that, I've done pretty good to survive these first 50 days. I do think it's about time for me to add some storage somewhere inside of this place. I wanted to put it up here, but down here is also a very interesting spot now. I think the next step is going to be filling out the walls of the roof and then also filling out the walls and the floor of the basement down here. And then I think it's time to start furnishing. The last final thing I'll do is grab a bunch of these freaking blocks, turn them all into snow layers. I'm just kind of trying to clean up this area because it just looks like shit. I do find it kind of annoying that torches can melt the multi-leveled snow layers, except when they're full blocks for some reason. Or it just takes really long, but I do not understand. Anyway, I did a little bit of cleaning up this side. I literally put something in there and now it is gone again. You are annoying. These torches are really annoying, man. But I can't just not have them around here. Oh, I can place lanterns like higher, yeah, just higher level lights. I thought I saw something over here. Alright, so these guys were suffocating down here somewhere. And I do not know where. But they are not alive anymore. And neither am I, the longer I stay there. Okay, he killed himself. Great. That would have been a lethal jump if not for my armor. So that was just another random patrol that came by and tried giving me some she, but I am better at giving them she, so they just die. Ooh, the roof is becoming nice and snowed up, so you can start to not see all of the hard work, which was kind of the point. And at the same time, also kinda not. I do not understand what I'm doing here. This freaking base is the weirdest thing I've ever done in forever. Oi, boss, get over here. Bitch. Great start, I know. So, I've got a big open space up there that needs covering. We can't have this top bit be open up here. Because if the attic were open like this, then my entire house is gonna get very cold, so we need some insulation up here. So I gotta build some walls up here. Then the plan is also to build some walls and a floor down here. And then, as a final step for the day, I'm gonna try to furnish this entire space. The first thing that I have to do is try and figure out what the heck I'm gonna do to this top bit up here. Because I want these beams kind of to connect to the rest of these, but it doesn't connect up there. And I kind of want to continue the design of these walls up there, but I don't know if that is going to look very good. Yeah, that means I'm going to need a lot of these stripped spruce logs, which, good thing I have a lot of spruce right here. And then I'm also gonna need a lot of these spruce trapdoors to try and mimic this style over and over up there. The plan was that this episode is gonna be the last of the building arc, but I just remembered that I have this open space back here, which is gonna make it kind of impossible to do so. But at least I'll try to finish off the roof, and the basement, and then maybe also furnish. Gentlemen, I may not have a brain, but I have an idea. And that idea is that I place one more layer of stripped spruce there, and then one there, and then, well, two there, and then one more there. And then basically we can have this pattern that we have down here. Hold on, I'll show it to you again. That open wall, I guess. Now we have that design right up here. I don't think I'm gonna do it completely to the top, because the 3 block intervals are what look the best. And hey, there's the wandering trader again. So I'm gonna try and replicate this smaller bit up onto each corner. Anyway, hello mister. I'll grab 2 of those white tulips just for the flowery flower. And then melons. And you know, you're kind of dumb for coming back every single time. Actually, are you the same guy? I don't know. I seem to kill the llamas of every wandering trader that comes by. And you're gonna be no different, my guy. Thank you for the leads and thank you for the leather. Dang! Okay, that is actually really good. It is still very open, and I don't know what the heck I'm going to be doing up there, but I will fix it. Just right now, the focus is not on fixing things, the focus is on building things. There's a little bit of a problem is this overhang right here that has to connect into these walls semi-seamlessly. What I could do is I could put this thing back, but then we just have an ugly random wall. But then I could like fill this thing in, which doesn't look great, but ooh, actually, that don't look so bad. It just looks a little wonky because, well, we've got the snow here and then it just stops. Like, subscribe. Stupid ass. So say I followed this design up here. What I would have is something like that, and then like that. Okay. Oh, actually, yeah, that's not so bad. That is not that bad. I just need the stairs. So the problem now is that these beams kind of add a little bit too much thickness. So right here, it's a very thin bit because I'm using trapdoors instead of logs. So I'm just gonna keep on building, and whilst I'm like figuring things out and trying to make things work, I'm just gonna like... I think I'm gonna tell you how Minecraft has impacted quite literally all of my life. Like, I have not lived without Minecraft, which probably sounds a little depressing. I mean, in the first few years of my life, obviously there was no Minecraft because I was born a little bit before Minecraft. But just because there was no Minecraft doesn't mean Minecraft wasn't a part of me. I don't know how to explain it, but the best way I can really think of explaining it is that the fact that once it came out, it was like one of the only things I ever wanted. Minecraft being a part of my identity since pretty much birth is mostly because of YouTube. I didn't have well, because we didn't have Minecraft on the PS well, we still don't have it actually. The first time I really played Minecraft was on a shitty laptop when I think 1.6 came out, or a little bit before. The reason I was so into it was because of YouTubers. I really liked watching YouTubers as a kid play Minecraft because, well, that was the only thing that was popular back then. The guy I used to watch, Backrojack, really a kids YouTuber, kids Minecraft tuber. Somehow, not a pedophile, which sounds really weird to say, but I mean that's how a lot of people have been, how a lot of people have turned out from Minecraft YouTubing. When is it my turn? No, I'm kidding. I don't want to diddle kids. From Minecraft, it went to Fortnite. From Fortnite, I think it went back to Minecraft then, because me and my neighbor started a Minecraft server, and on that server we started playing a little bit, and then on that Minecraft server I added one of my other friends who just then got his first PC, and then as well started his Minecraft age, but also his freaking Fortnite grinding age. So my neighbor and I started the Minecraft server, the first ever homies SMP. I think that was also the height of the Dream SMP at that point, which this all sounds so cringe in hindsight, but it is what happened, and there's no reason to try and shy away from it because, well, I don't really care. Shit. From the Minecraft server, from the first Minecraft server, we moved over to another Minecraft server. The first Minecraft server was mostly just a creative mode, look around, we were just building random things. And it was a pretty fun time, but we were out of that phase for very quick. Me and my dad basically hosted the server the next I think it was a year. We did like a year-on-year type season thing. When I was the server owner for the homies SMP, it was very chaotic. I can at least tell you that much. So since it was so chaotic, my friend opted to start his own. That server became our two-week Minecraft phase, in a sense. Although it wasn't exactly a 2-week thing. Usually it was more like a 2 month. That started popping off. At the same time, I was still hosting my own server. Although we didn't have a good PC, so it didn't take very long before we completely went over to my other friend's server. This was peak COVID. I mean, well, actually, in between the server eras, because I did have multiple of those, I also played Skyblock a lot. So in the peak server era, I think we had a few people online. I don't think we actually ever had that many people on the servers, because I was usually the one adding people, and I think because of that I also kind of got sick of the people I was playing with, because we weren't ever really good friends, to be honest. It's a little cruel to say it now. Just being in the same class together doesn't mean you're good friends with somebody. I mean, that's kind of obvious, right? Is that a zombie on my porch? That's a zombie on my porch. I'm gonna go kill that zombie real quick. Get your Fent-addicted ass off of my porch and die. During the peak server era, we got one of my school buddies was on the server. That guy, this school buddy, I think he got a little bit disinterested, and he didn't really like the server owner. So, he did something interesting. He chose to explode the server owner's base. And obviously that didn't go very well. It was very quickly figured out who the culprit was. There was no scuffle. It was the base got exploded, the guy got banned, and that's the end of it. Wow, this is monotone as hell. Cool. Okay, I got some more barrels right in there and some more in there. Yeah, design is an interesting endeavor. One of these there, though, that actually does look pretty good. And then I just have these entire corners to kind of do something with, but hey, there's a little bit of storage in there. I don't even know if I need a torch, but I'll just place a torch right there. Go up here, make sure that no mobbies can appear up here. So, fill up this thing with barrels. I'm gonna need a lot of barrels to, like, kind of fill up this space. Also, I think I want to replace something like those there. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. 34 lanterns. Is that gonna be enough? I dang hope so, because if it is not, I am kinda screwed. This really gets you that old creepy attic vibe, huh? I kinda wanna get rid of that, and then, like, place instead one there, and then one of these there. Don't have any space for any of that stuff, so like that. Okay, I just need something in these corners, so I think I may just, like, kind of fill it up and then just place, like, one of those things there and one of those things there. So I think for now I'm just gonna place some torches. Oh, that is problematic. I don't have any iron. I need to go get some iron really, really, really soon. Oh, I had more iron in here. Okay, never mind. I did not run out of iron. I'm just blind and I forgot about it. Let me grab one of those and one of those. That, honestly, you should probably expect that more often from me. How's that look? Oh, that's actually really, really nice. But instead of doing them like right there, I should probably place them on both the outer ends and then boom. There. Okay. Anyway, I still have a window and this outside wall to try and do something with. I do not know. Also, I think I'm gonna move up like the entirety of this staircase, well, the ladder, like into the middle. So we just have a random block that you like walk around. I think a 2x2 would be the best kind of staircase because it just makes the most sense. Maybe I should place some, like a window in some of the open spots. I don't know. A few more windows is probably actually not that bad of an idea, but the thing is, how do I fit like windows on this side, for example? Cool. Cool. Yeah, it's great. It's great. You can't even see it, so it doesn't matter, but I think I need a little bit of a break, so I'm gonna eat, drink, make myself some lunch. Made a lot of progress already though, so that's good. That's really, really good. It is day 59 once I have slept, and I shall be back in a second. I did some thinking, and I think because I am not really all that good at multitasking, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tell you the story right now, the full story that I was trying to tell you, completely recap everything, because I don't think I did the storytelling all that well. It starts off when I was born. That's a few years before Minecraft started being produced by Notch. Before the first public release, which was in 2009. I didn't play it, obviously, because I think I was like an infant still when it came out, so infants can't play Minecraft. They could use tablets, but tablets didn't even exist back then. So my first real console that I played on was PlayStation 3. We didn't have Minecraft, we had some other games, but after a while, we did finally get Java Edition, Minecraft Java Edition on a shitty laptop, and that's the real first time I started playing Minecraft. This was when, I think around the time 1.6 came out, a little bit later most likely, because I can remember there were horses in the game and they looked like doo-doo. Separate from Pocket Edition, which I also used to play a lot of, and some free versions on some other tablets when we had those. At this point I was really bad at the game. When Bedrock finally arrived, I started playing my first worlds on Bedrock and actually finally getting competent because the recipe book was available on Bedrock Edition and not yet on Java Edition. So I started playing the game, getting competent at Minecraft, and around this time is also when we started with the first server. This was the creative chit chat, as I wrote down here. So me, my neighbor, and my best friend later were just building random things. I think there was a KFC and a McDonald's at some point on the server, some random builds in creative mode. Then we had the second server, which was it was a fun time. It's mostly nostalgic, but I think we did most of the building. I did most of my building in creative mode because I was still not competent enough. I would not say I would be competent enough nowadays to do the things I used to do there in creative mode, but who knows. This is also when my best friend really started to get into Minecraft for the first time, but in between servers, well, COVID hit, we started playing Fortnite. And during COVID, we had a few servers, a few of mine, a few of my friends, and my main server I was playing at that point was Hypixel because I was playing Skyblock. As I said, I've clocked in nearly 1500 hours on Skyblock alone. And right after COVID, the prime SMP, prime time for our SMP arc, I think I had stopped with my server hosting at that point, so it was just my friend's server that was being hosted, but that one was the one that was griefed. And I think that was also the last one that I really was very interested in Minecraft, because the one, I think we're on our second one after that one, after the griefed one, and it hasn't been as fun. Well, it's not that it hasn't been as fun, it hasn't been as important, I guess, as these other ones. They have been. I have some cool screenshots from some of the earlier ones, if I can find them. This was the Prime SMP. This was right after the grief, and this was the base of the griefer. He did this himself. As I said, this was the Prime SMP. As you can see, this was a really good so time. Since the server that was griefed, there have been a few more, and around that time I also really started to get into YouTube. Since really grinding YouTube, well, as I said, I only play this world now. I mean, during the Craft Mine update, this year's April Fool's thing, I played that a little bit, and every once in a while I may start up something like Deep Rock Galactic or Ultra Kill, although I do not have those games installed anymore either, because they're kind of a waste of my time at this point. Okay, this side is not that terrible anymore, but this inside, these things... Alright, that fixes it a little bit. Oh, a painting! Can I put a painting there? I hope I can. Do I even have enough resources for a painting? Oh, yes I do. Boom. Oh, and we got the perfect one as well. I don't remember which other options there are though. So, don't like that one. Don't like that one. Don't like that one. I'll just keep that one. Okay, look at that. Painting. I'm gonna probably add some more of those paintings around here. And yo, that is actually really nice. I don't know, this side, not great. I think what I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna go up here first. Remove pretty much everything I've got here. Place these here and boom. Okay, I'm just gonna keep it like that because I don't care. And boom. And I just fell. Just gotta add some glass up there. And then I have to figure out what the heck I do in here. I don't want to repeat the design I have downstairs exactly, because it's gonna look like shit. Honestly, that's not so bad. Top bit's empty as hell, but who cares? And then skadoosh. Wow. I don't know how I feel about any of this. I don't like this all that much. I don't know why, but I just don't. Ay. It's very dark. I think that's the reason. We could put a double bed right here. Make it like a king's kind of bed. 2 beds. Where we've got some extra, I don't know, some wood around the spot to make it look good, and then I just gotta fill in the rest of this really square area now. It's really square now. And I don't think that's a bad thing. I don't think it's bad that it's square, but it's just weird that all of a sudden, like, this is square, and then you just got all this open space on this side. The most logical solution would be to just put, like, the staircase in a spot where it would be kind of out of the way. But this base does not follow any logic, so I need to find a place where it is out of the way. And I would like to say like right here, but I don't think it could go all the way through. I need to find a spot somewhere in here. Actually, I think this is a really good spot for the first. Now, the reason I'm saying for the first one is because there's roof up there, so I cannot go through there. I would have to place the next one maybe on this side or on that side. Oh, that's not even necessary. But no, this thing is in the way, so... No... I should put one... right... a beam... right here. One of those, and then a... Where is... the trapdoors? Like that? That's the wrong way, that looks like doo-doo. That way doesn't look so bad. Yo, and then we can put in like a few more barrels, like right there or something. Gotta remove that thing then, but and yes, I'm just gonna be placing as many barrels as I can in the most random spots. Although I think instead of barrels, chests would be a better option. Look at that, and it opens. Insane. Wow, that's this room. Open. Now I'm gonna place my bed there, and I'm gonna go to bed. Now, the thing is, I could not put a ladder there, but I could put like a double ladder on this side somewhere. But I think the ladder idea is gonna be the only way for me to get up from here. Unless I... actually... place something like that. Get up through here. So that we have like an attic stair. Okay, so whilst this is a very practical idea, I don't think I can make it work, practically speaking. Oh, that's actually very good. And boom. Now I have to get used to the darkness though, because if I don't get used to the darkness, then I may need to add some extra light sources. On this side I just want to make sure I won't fall off, so how would one do that? I think by placing some trapdoors. So this is actually coming together really well. I wasn't expecting this to work as well as it does, but it works really, really well. Alright, so I need a new bed, I need to fill up this space somehow, and then I need a lot of chests for up here, but I think this one I'll just add as necessary. This is going a lot smoother than I thought, and I just heard some very crazy road rage. Somebody was almost making a dang symphony with how angry they were. This is not that dark. Somehow, this room is the darkest, so I think I need to finish building my bed right now. I grabbed some of that. Do I have? I don't have enough string. Shit. I need 3 more string. Could go with Horsey to that village. Because there was a village and they had a few... Are you... Okay, you guys heard village and you were like, okay, take us there, bitch. Yep. Bad Omen 5. Damn. Damn. Alright. Those guys meant business. They really want to see that village, huh? I am gonna go grab a lead, and I'm gonna lead that bunny into the enclosure that I have behind my base. What is it with bunnies and just not being able to jump up off the blocks? And skadoosh! Bitch ass! Okay, I hate bunnies, by the way. These creatures are so annoying. It is nighttime, actually, and I just realized that, which means there are going to be spiders around, and since there are spiders around, that means that I can go hunt some spiders and get me some more string. Yeah, just a billion copy-paste walls. This side actually, wowzers, man. Holy, 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 holy is the Lord that gave me the creativity to build something as beautiful as this in a dang video game. Wow. 3 white wool, 3 spruce planks, boom, boom. Red bed, numero dos. Okay, wow. And now... Oh, wow. Alright, it looks like doo-doo, kind of. Say I change those up to be stairs. That looks better. What? Huh? Okay, this doesn't make any sense. Now, hopefully nothing can get in anymore, and hopefully the bunny doesn't get out either. Let's see the bed. Let's see the bed. What do I think of the bed? Alright, it's nice. But yeah, this snow does not look good. Now, campfires have an interesting property. That interesting property is that they give smoke, but that's not the interesting property that I care about right now. I care about the property that they can be turned off. Boom. Look at that. Now this space is a little bit less dark. And now I can get up here quite easily. Okay, okay. I don't know what I can do with this. I still have to do the furnishing, obviously. And this side. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Now we still have the basement. And this is going to be the worst out of all the places, because I want a lava floor down here. And that is going to take me a lot of time to get all the lava, and then second of all to transport all the lava, and then third of all place all the lava and not die while doing any of that, and then also place like glass over it or whatever. Zoe mama. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, now 54, so I need one more deep slate tile. Okay, great. One deep slate tile. Shit, that's cracked. Fuck. And then 54 chiseled deep slate. Hold on, I just heard a spider jump off a building. Get off my house! You impure, inbred, insolent. So this layer is the lava layer. The layer above is going to be the layer of glass, so that we can see the lava. I don't know if I want to do tinted glass or not, though. Because, well, we've got all the lava, so if it's tinted glass, we're gonna need lanterns anyway, right? Let me grab my single lava bucket that I have right now. Let me place it down in that corner. Now we have one out of many lava. I should probably count how many blocks. I need 208 lava buckets? No, no way. No way. How many chests is that? That's 7 chests. Shit. 208 buckets of lava. I think I'm gonna leave that for the next time. So I think I'm gonna grab a sign, if I have any of those laying around. Otherwise I'm gonna have to craft one. Needed. Boom. Okay, I'm gonna grab a few more buckets. 7 buckets. Hot diggity dang. I think I may have to either collect more glass or make it all tinted glass, but oh. So I had the idea of furnishing all the rest of this space as well, but I mean, I think I've spent like 4 hours just trying to make the rest of this area, and it looks good. It looks really good now, but I mean, it's just open space. And open space is dang useless. So I want to move in, but I can't move in if I don't really have anything in here. Alright, hold on. I just want to check up here because I think we do have space for a painting. Actually, we have a lot of space for a lot of paintings up here. So I think the painting era is going to start, which means I need those sheep. So, Mr. Wabbit, get over here. You're dead. So I'm gonna get the 2 leads, and then I need 1 extra lead from the horse. Mate, what's wrong with you? Can you please move your face? Can you please move your face? Thank you. Alright, now let's go. Another rabbit right there. Oh, so another 2 rabbits. Cool, cool. I don't want rabbits though. Alright, here's the lava lake. Horsey, you stay away whilst I collect the lava. Alright, that's 8. Yeah, so I'm sorry, sheep, but you're coming with me, and you're not gonna have a very fun time out here. That's powder snow. Okay. Let me try to stay out of the powdered snow. Those sheep are dead. Why is it so hard? Alright, I'm gonna have to bring you back. That was a waste of everybody's dang time, and now those sheep are dead for no reason. Mate! Fucking move! Why can't you jump? No, come here, come here, come here. Alright, you're going down with me. Don't kill yourself. We've already had enough bunnies do that here. How the hell did that horse get over there? Wait, how'd you do that? This quickly? Holy f***ing shit. Okay. This. I'm not doing nothing with no damn bunnies. It's gonna be impossible, literally impossible, for me to transport any creature to this location. Okay, at least we got some meat on the menus, and what the fuck. So, I only need 200 lava buckets instead of 200. What the f? Get your fent-addicted ass out of my fucking house. Oh, what? Hold on. Did I implement something that I did not remember? It kind of looks like I did. And if that is the case, then I have something a little bit more interesting to do right now. Alright, so I think I turned on the a game rule that allows lava to become sources. So the same way that water can, for example, become a source, except instead of it being water, we're talking lava here. And yeah. Dang, man. This is a very dangerous basement now. I guess I did things a little bit differently than I remember, which is fine. It's probably good, actually. But that just means that I have to turn these glass into some more... I think tinted glass is the one that I want. Just because we've been using tinted glass everywhere else, so it probably would look the best because it is the most consistent, but at the same time I do want the light coming through. Not letting the light come through is also very interesting. So I'm gonna go into the cave, into that geode, and I'm gonna open it up. And with opening it up, I mean, I'm just gonna allow the amethyst buds to have as much growth space as possible, whilst being easily accessible at the same time. But that is all of the amethyst, all of the budding amethyst, completely exposed inside of this geode. Statistics, items, times mined. Alright, no budding amethyst has been mined. I could remove all of these amethyst blocks, and I mean it's not a bad idea, but I'm also kind of lazy, but I don't think there's barely any left. I think these two are the last ones over here, so I'm removing them. I think that one was the last piece that actually only had to get all 6 sides exposed to air, except for maybe this one. So that means that I should now have a relatively steady supply of amethyst coming in. And the reason I want so much amethyst, as I think I've already told you, but that's for all of the glass I gotta turn into tinted glass to cover up over the lava so that my ass don't get burned. So I'm gonna turn as much glass as I can right now into tinted glass, and then just build as much of the platform as I possibly can. Why can't you do something like this to make 4 tinted glass or more? Actually 8 would be the right amount, but it doesn't matter. Alright. So I think the first thing I do is just kind of secure the landing zone for safety purposes. Alright, this is actually starting to look very nice. Indeed, very, very nice. I just gotta get a lot more of the amethyst, and then also at some point get all the required deep slate for these last 2 layers of wall. And actually, maybe not. I don't know. I could just build like a massive, like, furnace array. Could do, like, just fill this entire wall in with furnaces, and then fill that entire wall, and that entire wall, and then this entire wall, like, furnaces, blast furnaces in those two, and then like smokers in there, and then just fill the rest of this place up with the most random dang things. I think that could work. So that's what I'm gonna do. I am very dang broke though, so that's gonna take me a little while to do. I also can't really get to any of the places, so it's a cool dream, but I have to wear a mask with a smile for hours at a time. No, it's a cool dream, but I gotta finish the floor first before I do any of that. And I also gotta wonder how this looks without shaders. So, oh, cool. This looks cool. Without shaders, without shaders. Oh, how does my base look from the outside? Okay, it looks very Minecrafty. Stupid ass. Anyway, shaders, put those bastards back on. 120 FPS, insane. Ouchie. Yeah, so after I killed this zombie, I think I'm gonna do one more farming session. Well, first of all, let me go to bed. Let's see how this... Ooh, okay, this doesn't look so bad. Wow, I'm actually loving this. I'm actually loving this. This actually looks really nice. I'm actually starting to really like what I've built here. I'm actually really happy with what is built. I mean, other than the torch spam outside of the house, and that, which has not been used, and that, and I guess that as well, which has got to go inside. Other than that, it's actually looking really, really good. It took a little bit of time, but if you trust the process and just come back and work on something enough, it'll look and it'll be good. Now that's some advice that you can take for a lot more than just Minecraft. Let me actually put a painting right there behind the bed right now. What painting do I want? Not that one. Not that one. Definitely not that one. Nah. I think that's the only other option, right? This little space looky weird because there's nothing here. There's nothing here either. How am I gonna fix this upstairs area? That is also a good question. I think I just want a lot of like chests up here. But also I think I had an idea of placing some wooden beams in between here now. Boom. Some in there. Then we have three bits. So 1, 2, 3 bits of 3 length. And next, do we start placing chests now? Kind of? I don't know. I need a lot more wood for this, so turn it all into chests. Boom. There we go. I think I'm gonna do something like that for now. Yeah, this is a big old chest monster. It looks pretty bad, to be honest. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna remove one layer on top of this. That is because then I can place some chests like that. And boom. Now we have a little bit more of an arch thing, which doesn't really serve any purpose other than to give a little bit more breathing room. Kaboomski. Skadoosh. Ain't that funky? Is that a bad idea? I don't even think it is that bad of an idea. So now we've got a big old flat roof up there. Oh hey, it's night again. Do I go spider hunting again? Oh, I'm gonna need even more iron. Okay, so if I move up to the stairs, it's full. So the sugarcane has been planted. That should start growing, and I'm gonna put these chests in there. Let me see. What do we have on that side? A very weird thing, but that's also a double corner, so I don't know if I can do that. What I do know is I can turn this... Oh. That was kind of dumb. I can turn this little corner over here into like a mini kitchen. Now the reason I'm saying I want a kitchen there is because there's not really a lot of space down here. And even better, there is a perfect little storage chamber right here to fit all the ingredients in. You know, what is necessary inside of a kitchen? A furnace and a smoker. A crafting table? Something like that. Okay, that's a cool idea, but I think it would look better if it was a little bit lower. That's a little bit better. We just have this open space back here that's just kind of wonky. How about we grab something there? And another thing right there. Grab that thing right there. And then I just need something to fill in over there. Oh wait, didn't I have the one chest? Boom. Okay. That's nice. That corner is just empty as well, so maybe more clay could be the thing, that we just put some plant pots in the corners, but what is my flowery options? We have 2 tulips, a bunch of poppies, 1 allium, a bunch of dandelions, and some spruce saplings, and those are all my options. 3, 4 big pots, that is 16, plus 4 small pots, which is 12, so that's a total of 28, which I throw into the furnace. Do we do trapdoors around these corners? I think it's gonna look good in those corners at least, but it won't be the greatest over there because we can't really do that, so... Alright, that's already a lot more lively, but I still need something for me to sit here, I think. So I think if I place like something a little like that, and we grab like a single one of those, boom, a little sitting spot. Now we can look outside. I do think making that a 3 wide is gonna be the best idea, and then like a lectern somewhere along these bits. This does look pretty nice. I don't think a painting here would do anything. If anything, it would probably only make it worse. I really think there should be some 3x2 and some 3x1 paintings. I think that would spice up the game quite a bit. Somehow this still feels way too open. Like, I don't know why, but this is just such an open area, and it kind of not very nice. But also, I still don't know what to do with this little section. Candles could work, but I still don't have no dang wax, so how the heck am I gonna place candles in here? How about that? I mean, it still kind of blends in, but it does look a little better. I do think it should be moved up one block. We still have this open space here. I need something in the middle here, but I don't know why and I don't know what. Okay, well, that's nice. An item frame right there is not a bad idea. I don't know what I could put in there. Turn the sugarcane into paper and then... Okay, since when? What the... Whatever. I don't even know anymore. Anyway. Not painting. Item frame. Book. Could a bookcase work? It will probably look the best up there. No, never mind. It's too freaking... Too light. Too light. Too light. The color is wrong. Alright, now I have another idea. How about we do the book idea, and then I grab a pressure plate and then I place that thing on there and boom. Now we have a plate, I've got a book. I just need something like candles or something over there. And now we've got the kitchen, a kitchen counter, a eating spot for me and myself. Empty. Very, very empty. At least not as empty as this side, but I don't know, this side doesn't look so bad empty. Alright, let me get some amethyst. And now, because there is so much more open air, I can just get a lot more. And the amount more I am getting is actually insane, because this is what I would get from a full harvest before. Actually, it's less than what I would get from a full harvest before, and not even a third of the crystals are mined this time. So, yeah, upgrades, people. So that is a pretty good part here already completed. 115 tinted glass is still needed, so I'm just about at the halfway point for the tinted glass, and that is great. So that means I can patch up this hole pretty soon. I just need to fill in the walls. I still don't know how I'm gonna do that. I think I'm just gonna put a ladder on this side. This space is still very open. I do wonder what you think of this, because I think the minimalist style isn't so bad. It's a little wonky, to be honest, in my opinion. It's a little bland. Like, there's still a huge open space back here and this as well, but I mean, we can kind of ignore that, but this is ish. What do I start building down here? Big table would be nice. One big table like right here where we could do like pool or poker or whatever the hell, I don't know. And a big old sofa. What are gonna be the dimensions? I think from around here. And then maybe something like that. Okay. Alright. Maybe we move this one up one block over there. I think something like that does look pretty cozy. I just need a light source somewhere over here. That's a little low-hanging, and that is inconsistent, but it looks not that bad, actually. Dang! Dang, man. And I still want, like, a table here, but I don't know how a table would fit. Something like this. Now, yeah, the corners are inverted. I don't think I see many people do that. And I don't know if I want to do it, because it does look a little funky. Especially this way. Hold on, what if we do it the other way around? Oops. Holy shit. Alright, I'll fix that when I get a diamond pickaxe. It's too flat. That's why I have this, and this, and this, and that. What we could also do is that we could have, like, trapdoors on the sides over here, so that it's a little bit less flat. Well, so it's a little less, weird looking. Candles would be kind of nice, but can't do candles. What else can we do for light sources? We've got lanterns, candles, and I think that's it. To the side. Huh, yeah. It's a little bit too bright, but can't really do much about that. This is just a nice little hangout space. This upper space is a little empty still, but that's, again, that's fine. This is alright. Can you zombies get out of my farm? Kind of annoying, and nothing else. Just annoying little... what the hell, bro? Okay. Where do you keep coming from? Okay, I'm thinking about it right now, eh? And diamonds, you can find them pretty easily in something like a one of those ancient cities. You can find quite a lot of diamonds, and I'm pretty sure there is going to be a ancient city underneath this very mountain, just because it is, well, one of the only mountains in this area. So if I can find like a cave that goes down very deep somewhere near here. Anyway, I'm gonna kill the skeleton first, because I don't like that you're here. I just want to check if there are any caves inside of this cavern. Oh, I think, is that one? That is one. And that's cobblestone. Spider spawner? Hold on. That's insane. Golden horse armor for Horsey. Diamond horse armor for Horsey. A name tag. Okay. Pumpkin seeds. Don't really care, but I'll take them. Okay, spider spawner's pretty nice. I think I'm gonna turn this one into a farm, just because there's, you know, I need wool and a lot of it. Oh. That's powder snow. There's another cave over here. This one seems to go deep. Alright, that's cool. Oh, emerald. Ooh, another big old cave. This is also really nice, so... Ooh, iron. I will be grabbing that. What's this? Oh, that's another skeleton. Uh-oh. Okay, so I can make a highway through the mountain to the other side of the mountain, and those are 3 skeletons. Man, I want to go down here. Let me see if there's anything down here. Oh, there is. Okay, I just want to leave a trail of torches so I can find my way back out. And we are reaching an area that is pretty pretty scary. I don't have a lot of wood on. I don't even have a crafting table. Shit. Good thing I'm stupid. I think if I break that skulk shrieker, I should be pretty good to just wander around. The second I hear a shrieker, I am getting the hell out of here, because the warden, the big boy, literally called a natural disaster by Mojang themselves, can one-shot me regardless of pretty much what I'm wearing, so... Hey, please be 3 diamonds, or 5. Okay, 2. 3. Oh! Thank the Lord! That's perfect! Okay, I'm getting the hell out of here. Okay, now the reason I wanted 5 diamonds was 3 for the pickaxe and 2 for an enchanting table. And it being a surface vein is also insane, because surface veins, surface diamond veins, usually have a lot lower chance to be more than 1 diamond, which is kind of a stupid design, but that just means it's just so much better. It's just so much better. I made a stupid decision, and now I found some diamonds, and I found one of the best freaking veins that you can find in a freaking cave. And then now I gotta get up there. The skeletons here are gone. New ones have spawned in. I want that XP. Gimme. The Lord has protected me and given me the amount of diamonds I requested. So praise the Lord for this beauty of a game. Does golden armor or does diamond armor look better on Horsey? And now we can actually get a name for Horsey. So if you have a name for my Horsey, put it in the comments. Diamond armor. Honestly, it does look better. The blue. Okay. Uh-oh. Chicken jockey! Oh, sh. Okay, full iron armor on a freaking zombie. I'm gonna put those discs in the treasury barrel. Yo, I just used like 2/3 of the iron I got, so that is kind of crazy. Anyway, I came for the diamonds, and now I'm not doing a lot with them, but I will do something with them. Right now, I will grab 5 diamonds, I will grab that, this obsidian, I think I had a book pickaxe, dig up one of these. With these items, I can craft an enchanting table. Now, I shall grab some lapis and a book. Grab one of these, boom, 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 stone grinder, grindstone. Okay, throw that one on there, boom. Efficiency, protection, nothing in the middle. Why is that? Is this thing too close? Is that why? No. 1 more iron for an anvil. Are you serious? Are you danged? Actually, don't I have a single piece of iron just sitting in here, waiting to be smelted? I'm gonna need so much more iron. This is insane. I kind of want to build an iron farm right now. Anvil. 2 levels, and now I got efficiency 2, and now, just in case, I'll grab the lava buckets. I'll grab a little bit of dirt, and I'm gonna mine this stupidity. We have a lava pit, a little bit of a lava pit. You may be thinking, hey, why is there still a little bit of obsidian here? Hell, why did you even place the obsidian here underneath that little bit? And I think it's kinda cool, to be honest. I think it's kind of cool that there's just like this small border here. So since I made the mistake, I do think it's kind of funny to keep it. At least a little bit. Like, obviously there's still the lava floor here now, but there is this obsidian line, which looks pretty cool, in my opinion. It looks really cool. But now that we have that little bit, this little open spot, well, this little spot over here, I could put something like the enchantment table there now, and maybe some other things. But before I go ahead and do that, I should go to bed and then get the amethyst. Any more that may have grown whilst I wasn't looking? Doesn't look like it. Although a lot of tiny little spuds and a lot of amethyst. Although definitely not enough to finish the floor. 84, I thought so. Okay, let's start placing. Okay, so this bottom bit is almost finished. We just need, what, 40? Oh. What are you people doing inside of my home? Did you spawn in here? Hold on. Or did you walk in here? Because if you walked in here, I guess I should keep my door closed more often, because what the That was pretty close, and it's another bad omen 5. Are you serious? Alright, housey. How is the house? The house, it's looking quite nice. If we go inside and I close the doors, then we've got a very good first. Is this the first floor or is this ground floor? I don't know how this works. Anyway, first floor. Yes. Very beautiful. Still a little bit too open, in my opinion. And then here we have the chest monster. That's at least pretty nice. This little bit, I think I need more item variety to be able to do anything here. This place, looking really good. Maybe some more paintings in some of the spots. Like, I think one would actually be pretty good right there. Now, it's a little bit spicier. Although this bit, yeah, this middle bit right there is still a bit too open in my opinion. But I can't think of anything to put there, so I'm just gonna have to leave it. You know what? It's time for a break. Once I get back from the break, I am going to finish off cleaning up the area. Time for a short intermission. A little ad break. I don't even have ads, but... Oh, that's exactly what I didn't want to happen. Stupid ass. The only thing I can really do about that is build a... Let's just place a bunch of string up there. Alright, let me light the portal. Do I want to go through? I think I want to load the nether. I just want to load the nether and I want the portal to be there, because if the portal is here, then there's just a little bit of light coming through, so... Okay, where am I? What's my level? 115. This looks terrible. This is... Ah! I think I'm gonna grab all of my stone stuffs, which is just cobblestone, cobble deep slate. I think that is the best chest, just number 1. Where the heck are all my crafting tables? Those things just disappear out of nowhere. Whatever. In here. I think I'm gonna separate them by wood set, so the I really only have spruce, so I don't think it matters all that much. The user blocks, the builder blocks, farmer blocks, mobby blocks, mobby drops actually. I am going to put normal mobby blocks and the other mobby blocks in different spots. I don't know, it's kind of random, but that's fine. That means I think that the entirety of the front porch has now been cleaned up, and now I take out the torches around the house, although that does mean that more creatures will be able to spawn. A useless waste of time. This pen was made it just to never use it. So I have all of the amethyst that I should need right now. So I'm just gonna go back up and I'm gonna finish off the job. And then I am done. 22, 22, 44. We should be left with 3 tinted glass then, I think. 13. I miscalculated with at least 10 blocks. But anyway. Dang! This actually looks so good. I just have to finish off the walls. And the walls are gonna cost me at least a stack more of deep slate, so I'm gonna go back down and I'm gonna go mine some deep slate. I just turn all of these into furnaces. Boom. Shit, I didn't want to use cobbled deep slate. Why did I choose the cobbled deep slate? So we put the enchanting table right there. I'm gonna grab some dirt. That should be perfect. And then blast furnace array on that side. Look at that reflection though. Do I even need a bunch of smokers? I don't think I need a bunch of smokers. I went kind of overboard on the furnaces anyway, so if it is necessary, I guess I'll make some more, but when I don't think it'll ever be necessary. Dang, boy! It's a lot of spiders. Okay, that was close. This is a pretty dangerous area now. Okay, maybe I should leave the torch spam just for safety purposes, but I ain't no big. How this place looks now. It's a little bit light, to be honest. Looks a little wonky. That there's just so much light coming from the bottom, but then there's just like so many light sources around here. This is very, very nice. Yeah. I mean, this bottom space is also just very open, but I mean, lava floor, so I don't really care. If anything, I should probably put some more chests or something down here as well, so this is also like a base of operations. I think that's the house finished. I mean, I could build something for Horsey, and I think he would appreciate that, but you're a little naughty boy, Horsey. I could let you inside, and I could build you an enclosure, or you could live in a cave. Do you want to live in a cave? What could I build for the horse? What could I do for Horsey? Where do you want your stable? Because I am going to build you something now. You know what? I think I know a good spot. Is right there a good spot for your stable? Okay, I'm not going to build it right here in the farm. But you could get something small right around here. Over here? That good? Looks like you do not enjoy it too much, but you don't have a choice anymore. Hehe. So, why did you want to go right... Oh no, wait. I gave you the spot. Never mind. I was about to ask you, why did you want to be right above the nether portal, but you didn't choose this place. I did. As a final choice of design, I shall strip everything. Alright. Do you enjoy your wooden box, Horsey? Is this a good spot? Do you like this more than the outside at least? Grumpy old man. Well, I'll go get you a campfire so you don't freaking freeze to death in there. Can you damage yourself on that? I don't know. Okay, thank you. Now we got weight. Yo! Alright. He does seem to like the fire though, because this is the only place where he's sitting right now. So, you like your fire, Horsey? You like being warm? Or do you want to go on an adventure? Of course you want to go on an adventure. We can't go right now. We might go later, but not right now, alright? So usually I only go out when I've got a purpose. A reason. What I do have right now is a fully furnished house With a semi-filled up basement, I don't know what else I could do down here other than like finish the enchantment table and the blast furnace array, but that blast furnace is expensive on the iron side, so I think I need to build either an iron farm and or a string farm. I definitely need a string farm at some point, and in this box yeah, we have a nether portal out of everything now. Definitely was not planning on getting a nether portal. An iron farm would be really nice. And I do have that name tag now, so I don't know if I want to use the name tag for horsey or for a zombie, for example, that we could get to make an iron farm. I think the iron farm would be the better option, but I would need the villagers to come here. I mean, I could build a nether highway from here to the village. It's probably going to be pretty far from each other, and dang, there's still a creeper here. Well, it's probably only going to be like a few hundred blocks away from here through the nether, but that's still like a few hundred times a nether highway of probably 3 blocks, maybe 5 for safety. And I think I want to make it out of cobblestone, just because cobblestone is the old nostalgic thing, so it's the best one. You know what? We did good. The house is finished. The surrounding area definitely not. But thank you very much for watching. And if you watch the entire series, thank you very much. If you're watching the full arc episode, that's going to be on my second channel for those watching on my main channel, or for the people on my second channel now seeing the full arc and not seeing the entire series, you can go to my first channel, my main channel. The link to the other channel will be in the description. And thank you for watching, seeing through this entire series, this entire process, for this entire thing. It's been a fun ride. Don't know what the next build is going to be. Most likely it's going to be either a string or an iron farm, because those two are both very necessary. The string not as much, but the iron most certainly. But plans for the next episodes will have to be made, and for now, thank you, and see you next time. Bye bye.